Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. Happy Wednesday. Hope everybody is having a good day. Hi Zach, hi Bolvar, welcome in. National Nurses Day. Nice. I hope my cellular data connection makes it. I'm at my brother's and about to leave. I can't miss it. Miss the spiraling. Alrighty. So the plan for today is to finish decorating the tower, or not even decorating, like building it too, and getting the bottom part done. Hi Cynic, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Happy early reset day. Or I guess it is happy reset day. I'll be doing DDV later tonight. How are you? But first, let's put some of this stuff away. Let's do our dream island first. Get that out of the way. And then it'll give me time to think about my building. Because I haven't done anything. I just came in, took a photo for the thumbnail, checked the recipes. I got the cone was my new one. And yeah, we'll get there. You're okay, thanks. You? Doing good, doing good. Got the day off. It's a nice rainy, nasty day, so it's a good day to play some Pokopia. Those teal blocks that don't work would 100% work for a build that involves Erica. Like her gym. Some of this stuff away. We'll be back here to get it. I've been watching this show to get more ideas for builds. Oh, wrong one. Alright, and then back to the beach we go. Erica's gym is a legit glass dome with grass and trees. I know. I wish we had like curved stuff in the game. That's my dream. I mean, we see it on some of the other the pre-built houses, like the sand fort things and also the leaf hut things. I wish we had our own like half circle stuff. I think a glass dome would be really cool. And also Gloom's flower, like his flower thing on top of his head, that would be really cool for a build. What are my dailies? Make lots of item, gather vine ropes, and then gather leaves. Okay. Well, we're gonna do that because we're gonna need to craft some blocks and stuff. The games too give better detail. Fire red and leaf green playthrough might give better ideas than the show provides. That's true. I do want to start a playthrough of the older games to get some inspiration. So maybe like Friday, I'm thinking we'll start a playthrough of one of them. I don't know yet which I want to get. I do have Leaf Green, the Game Boy game, so maybe I should get Fire Red, but then I feel like I'm cheating on Leaf Green if I don't get it. I'll probably end up buying both anyway, so... But it's like, which one should I buy first? Alright, where... do we want to go for our island today? What do I need? What does Clefairy have to offer? Rock Peak Dream Island. I didn't know they had names. Does this one have the iron? Volcanic Dream Island. Oh, you know what I should do actually? Is we're gonna go to the Pikachu one, because that one has... This one has the bricks, and I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of... or not the bricks, but the clay. And I'll need a lot of clay to make bricks. To make the brick blocks for our build. Doesn't the Dragonite plush give legendaries? So, I think each plush gives a legendary. So Pikachu gives Raikou, which I already have. Eevee is Mewtwo. Either Suicune is on one of them, and Entei is on another, but I don't know who. So yeah, each one has like their own legendary that they can give you. But I need this. I need my squishy clay. Oh, here's the cave entry. Oh, perfect. And it never hurts to have some of these other items. Get our crystals. Oh, get some rocks too. I feel like we're gonna... This one has a lot of rocks, I feel like, too. We're gonna need that for building it. I had to pique my curiosity, but Volcanion is the easiest legendary to obtain, as all you have to do is what you did in the story quest. Oh, yeah, throw the party. Yes. I have been avoiding the Rocky Ridges. I need to set, like, a stream, because that one's gonna take a lot of work. That is on the list, for sure. I can also rebuild my... twine supplies, because we use, like, all of it for the Meowth build. Yeah, I need to go over to, I need to spend some time in the Rocky Ridges. I'm thinking maybe this weekend, maybe Sunday. It's supposed to be rainy and nasty, so can't really do anything outside. So it'd be a really good day for streaming. I don't need to collect all this, but I feel bad leaving it. Oh wow, our cave entrances are really close to each other here. What the Pokemon show doesn't tell you is that secretly it's described Ash will marry one of the Pokegirls, Misty, May, Dawn, and Serena, as they all mega crush on Ash. Misty, really? A grubby cell phone. Really? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I haven't watched enough of the other seasons and stuff to know who the other girls are, May, Dawn, and Serena. I gotta get refreshed on... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. The lore. I need to like catch up on my lore. I always thought like Brock and Misty would end up together. I don't know why. I shipped them in my mind. Originally the show was gonna end in Johto where the whole bike thing is cleared up and it ends with Ash marrying Misty and has a kid, but they made more because Pokemon was too popular to end. Yeah, I can't imagine it ending, but like now who is in the show? Because like Ash retired now, right? So who is... Are they still making the show? And like, who's the main character? A beach set. Okay, so I already have you. Perfect. It's about time we retired the old god. Yeah, it's been like how many years? Like 30 years. Alright, I think that is it. I don't see any more Pokeballs hidden anywhere. I know he's been working as long as I've been alive. Oh, never mind, I lied. There's like two over here. Metal drum. Nice, we'll use that. Perfect. And I want the blue flowers. The other day I was at a dream island and there was a lot of the cobblestone making a one of the ponds in it, and so I replaced it all with sand so that I could have the cobblestone for builds. Oh. I went down like a couple layers and Magnemite drowned a couple times. Really? I mean, I thought like Ash and Misty liked each other. I'm still stuck on that. In like the first couple seasons, maybe? But I guess I don't know the other ones well enough. I mean, I obviously don't well enough to form an opinion about them. Oopsies. Hold on one second. Okay, the dogs were passed out by me and sleeping, so I was like, okay, I'll let you guys lay here, and then obviously the ones looked out the window and now she's barking. So they got booted. Oh no. My little fire Pokemon are gonna work hard today making bricks. Because I want to also build, like, part of getting the tower done too is making the stairway from like that main gate area connecting over, so they're not climbing up the hills. I'm gonna traverse the land a bit easier. We'll do like another, we'll go through this and then our regular energy, and then I think that'll be enough. We'll have like over 500. That'll be enough clay for a while. And we can always come back too. Look at all this clay. And we have a lot of rocks too to trade for our trading Pokemon. This whole mountain's gonna be like held up by gravity by the time I'm done with it. Whoops. I feel like this should be enough. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, almost 1,000 pieces. All right, I think we're good with our clay. And then we can always come back for more items if we need it. Oh, but you know what I want to do? Real quick. We're gonna take some of this. I want some of this grimy old sand. I looked at how easy it is to get those bells and it's super hard. I think you have to like... Don't you have to have all the legendaries or something? I am nowhere near close enough to getting that bell recipe. You need Lugia and Ho feathers. There's different bells. I have a bunch of their feathers. I do collect them when I get... Sometimes I let them pass by me, but most of the time I do try to go get them. Okay, so now for our supply run, let's go get the materials we need so we can start spiraling. Hi Pixie Dust, welcome in. Where are we building today? We are gonna keep building over in the Bleak Beach. I want to finish up Raikou's tower and like that electrical area and make a walkway to connect everything. So I'm still gonna focus on the Bleak Beach for right now. And then when I get that done, I want to then focus my attention somewhere else. I just don't want to... I hate leaving, like, areas half done. Which I seem to be doing a lot in this game. But I hope you're having a good day, a good Wednesday. Hope your week is going good. Nice, can't wait. Thank you. It's gonna be good. I think there's gonna be a lot of spiraling, but that's okay. Thank you. Just remember this game is a marathon. Rome was not built in a day. Things I have to tell myself. No, seriously. I feel that in my soul. No, I just want to get like his house finished before I move on to a next area. Like definitely not finishing like a whole biome before I move on because I don't think I could handle that. But just getting like his building done and then decorated, and then I can move on without like having that stuck in the back of my mind like we need to go back there. We need to finish it. Alright. Oh, I also need to give Moss Slacks his burger so I can get some of the ripples. I need to do that. One bean, one wheat, lumberry, one raspberry. I think the plan is there's gonna add Groudon and Rayquaza eventually as the next legendaries. That would be really cool. Oh, I need bean. We need these anyway for paint. Ooh, we definitely... Oh, I should have given people paint. That's okay. It's fine. Because you can have Kyogre in the game and not the other two. That is true. I hope they do. Like, let's make 100 just to be safe. I really just hope they make a DLC for this or tell us they're working on it. I know, because I really want... I know a lot of people like want water and ice Pokemon, which I really want more water than ice because I don't know that many ice off the top of my head. But I really want bug Pokemon added in this game. Like, I need Caterpie, I need Weedle, like, I want them in this game. I love the bug Pokemon, so I want more of them added in. I really don't know what a power plant would have. So we're just adding in a bunch of stuff. More, I don't know, like, I guess I need to, like, play also more too, because I really don't know who's in this game, to be honest. Like, I need to finish filling out my Pokédex so that I can see who's here and who I want. Because I keep Googling it. I'm like, is so-and-so in Pokopia? And it's like, yes or no. And I'm like, okay, sweet. Alright, what? I don't think anything else right off the top of my head. We will definitely be coming back and forth here to get items. But I really hope that DLC is, or not the DLC, that the leaks are true with the DLC, because I would love like Viridian Forest and Lavender Town added in. I think that would be really cool. Alright, so a bean, wheat, lum, and rost. Perfect, and then we're gonna go get some more berries to make paint with, and raspberries because I need to get more. And then we will continue on our way. Oh, these are not Ross, whatever. Let's go give Onyx some... Oh, I need honey. We need honey because we're going to be calling Smeargle over a lot. What the heck is going on in here? I do believe Heracross is a promising individual. They were just fighting each other in here. What are you doing in this house anyway? Working that daily grind hot? You're keeping real busy. Come see me sometime when you're taking a little break or whatever. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what the photo op was. Was a photo op for them playing with the sand? I thought it was the other two fighting. Pokemon throwing hands in this game. Alright, honey. And then we will be on our way. We've got this. I guess I can give Charizard some clay so he can make me some bricks. Well, you're inside, so you don't have to worry about that. Okay. Go give our paint, go give our berries to Onyx, and then we are heading back to the Lake Beach and we will start working. For reals. I need to spend some time over here too. This area needs like a complete revamp. Oh, there you are. Oh, because I already had green paint. Perfect. Okay. Alright, back to the beach. Now the real work begins. Did you know about the trick using the community box and picnic basket? You just throw the berries in the community box and he'll make paint on his own? Oh, I did not know that. Thank you. Is it Calum? Is that how I say your name? Thank you. I should try that. So put a picnic basket and a community box right next to it, and then he'll make the paint? Kayla? Okay. I see. Okay. I got it now. Thank you. Alright, paint something for me. We'll do 50 for now. Oh, I didn't do windows! Oh, wait, the picnic basket is so he doesn't get tired. You put a little food in there? What? Where have I been? What rock have I been living under? And does he replace, like, I guess, okay, to be honest, I don't even know what the community box was for. So he'll just take the berries out and then replace them with the paint once he's made it. Oh, I added these things in here the other morning, just playing around with it. I don't know if I'll keep it. Sometimes he replaces the paint, sometimes he waits for you to come get it. Oh, okay. Interesting. I did not know that. Alright, so I need to, oh, I need to get, them some berries. This works for all Pokemon with an ability. You can do logs with a Pokemon, but oh, and that's how people make, like, their lumber farms and stuff. Interesting. I need to actually, you know what I should do? I should get their final evolution form because they make paint. They have the crush ability too, right? I have a fossil guy that is really good. I put a community box right by his habitat and throw a bunch of berries in there, and it's great for paint. I don't know where I've been. Why I haven't been using this. Okay, they need the cafe space. A plant, 2 counters, 2 chairs, a sign, and a cup. Okay. Hold on. So maybe I should set up a community box outside of, is it Pommy? Is that the one who makes paint? Behind their house. Set up a little sweatshop, workshop for my berries. And they'll put their bonus in there too. Alright, 2 chairs. Two counters. A cup. A sign. And a plant. I should go, actually, before we start building. Let me do a round of giving all of my pain Pokemon berries, and then we will, for real, start decorating. I gotta be a little proactive. And I need to, I think Sunday we're gonna work on the Rocky Ridges, and we'll do a bit of everything, so I think, like, Sunday we'll focus on getting, the dinosaur Pokemon too. Alright, how does it look again? Oh, and then Mary spawned in to Raikou's house, so we have to give her a home. Or is it, no, not Mary. Who was it? With the burn ability, guys, I just put ore in the smelters outside their homes, and the next day I find stacks smelted. I have a home with all the candle Pokemon and 2 smelters outside since the house is small. Wait, what candle Pokemon? There's candle Pokemon? Who's it? Who's the candle Pokemon? What? I obviously don't play this game right, because I don't know anybody in this game. I don't know any of the tricks. I should watch videos. They look like candles? Oh, it's the, Litwick? Is that it? Is that their name? And their evolution? Yeah, Litwick, I think that's their name. Okay. I think I might need red paint. Liquid, Lampet, and Chandelure are the candle Pokemon. Oh, you're in Pallet Town. Hi Kay, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Wednesday. I hope your week's been going good. It's a good thing you have your human Pokedex, Lizzie. I'm gonna start calling you Dexter. I don't know many outside the red and blue games. Yeah, I think Friday we're gonna start doing a playthrough of the old games, kind of go through and just replay so I know fresh up on the old ones and then figure out who the new ones are. Oh, untick the all registered Pokemon on your habitat app and you'll only see the habitats for Pokemon you still need. Oh, thank you. See, look at this. I am learning something new every day. I also don't build the habitats. I am really bad at this game. Like, I build them when I want the Pokemon. That's what I've been doing. I should actually focus, like maybe Pallet Town. Maybe I should start just building habitats and spawning people in. Hi Dazzy, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I didn't get to see if you were in Nick's stream this morning. I slept in a little bit. I overslept, and by the time I got my coffee and sat down, he was like, all right, we're done for the day. And I was like, I didn't even get a chance to say hi. Do it? Okay, I should. I don't think I gave you any berries, so I'll have you mix me some pink paint. How are you, Chief Bodo? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. You're good, just finishing work. I was mainly lurking today. Nice. I hope you had a good day at work. Alright, I think that is all of the crushed Pokemon I have over here. Yeah, these two. Yeah, we definitely need to get the other Pokemon in. If all Pokemon wanted to be toilets, which Pokemon would make the best toilet? I think Victory Bell, because it needs the fertilizer and could give you little... when you're done. That is interesting. Day was nice and calm. Nice. Busy work, but handling it. Hope you're well too. Good. I'm doing good. It's a day off, which I'm really thankful for because the past 2 days have been really busy with work. So I'm glad to have the day home. And it's also raining, so I can't do anything outside, so it's a good day for Pokopia. It's a win-win. If you can't figure out what to build next, it might be a good idea to start with the other evolutions, so the mega house with all the colors. I don't know if I want to do a mega house. I don't really know what I want to do with the evolutions. I haven't thought that one through yet, but I do have see, I can't. Okay, so my plan is, this is what I got thinking about. Because I'd be watching the show, like the evolutions, a lot of people ask me about it and I'm like, I don't know what to do with them. But then I don't even have these Pokemon, but I'm rewatching the show and I had the DVDs on, so I'm back in season 1 again, and I watched the episode with Magnemite and Muck and Grimer, and so now I want to build an underground sewer system with this dirty water for Muck and Grimer. That I know I want to build that. So we're gonna be like digging, and we're gonna make an underground sewer system somewhere in Bleak Beach for Muck and Grimer. And yeah, but evolutions, I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. They're gonna live in their paddocks until I get some type of inspiration. And then I don't know where to build my underground sewer system, but it's gonna be probably somewhere in here. Like maybe I'll have a little entrance like back in here and it'll go underneath the town and stuff. Because I want to extend this walkway over here, over there somehow and connect everything. I'm not entirely sure, like maybe we'll go straight across here into the cliff or something. That sounds so fun, Lizzie. The underground sewer system. Yes! I don't know why. Like, I'm just like, oh, we're gonna do that. I'm like, dirty water? Yes, give me some. And I was thinking about doing it in the Skylands or something, but I don't know if you can carry that dirty water with you. So we're gonna do it over here. Hi, Nick. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's finish this tower thing over here. How far did I actually go out? Oh, no, who? No, is this... Who are you? Flaffy. No, Mareep is the other one. Yeah, she kind of spawned in here because I gave this little basket. If you get the moo milk drink... Oh, so from the vending machine. Okay, I wasn't sure if, like, the vending machine gave you the other waters, like the hot spring water. I knew to do the hot spring water because I had to do that for that build over there. Oh, so I could do dirty water somewhere else. Okay, so now my options have expanded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so 1, 2. Alright, so that's 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The chili is lava. I saw somebody, they took and they made a I don't know if they did it in each area, if they just did it in one, but they took and made a waterfall with each of the drinks from, which I obviously didn't pay attention to which was which. I just saw like the seawater and the hot spring water, and they made like a waterfall with each so that they had unlimited of each of the water. So like they took a flat area like over here and they had water coming out so that they could had the unlimited supply. I'm like, oh, that's a really good idea, and I never thought about it again until right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It took me over 200 hours to know the drinks did that. Yeah, I would not have known about it. Oh, I have to give Mosslax his burger. 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, that should connect us over here. Perfect. If I was actually thinking with Magnemite in building mode, I could have just replaced the 8th block or whatever with the brick. That's fine. I should watch more like hints and tips videos, tips and tricks or whatever. Oh, and I need to figure out electricity in this game too. Like, I don't understand. So I put this generator here and it lights up stuff in the house, and then I decided like, oh hey, I put these lights out here to see what it would look like, and I put a wireless transmitter closer, and it was like, you need more power to power everything. And I'm like, I don't understand. And I think up here, yeah, so I put another generator and a wireless transmitter, and it still won't let me turn these lights on unless they turn on at night. But I kept getting the, you need more power, you need more whatever to power everything. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. A generator only powers 5 things, I understand correctly? Oh my goodness. I gotta make like 100 generators to power everything? Okay, so then if it's 5 things, why can't it even power like these 2? You two, I don't understand it either, Haley. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it won't even power any of these lights. Like, I don't get it. Maybe like the transmitter. See, let me pick it up. Yeah, you need more electricity to run everything that's connected. Like, what's connected? It's a light. Like, one light. I don't... Why won't you work? Like, what else is it connecting to? Like, I don't see any of these turning on. Whatever, I mean, they don't need electricity, it's fine. You're gonna make a big power plant for each area? That's a good idea. If there's too much stuff, it won't power any of it? I don't feel like I have too much stuff. Like, the only electrical stuff I have is, which is turned on from the one generator that's underneath the house, is I have a lamp and a TV. But other than that, I don't have anything else besides, excuse me, these lights that are out here, which is 8 of them. Yeah, 2 lights each side at the top. Try 2 generators up there? Okay, well, what's it gonna hurt? They need to be like touching each other? Oh my gosh. Thank you. So if it can only power 5, it won't look up there. So it could only power 5. So because I had 8, it wouldn't power 5 and leave 3 without electricity? It's like, no. Like, too bad. Like, you have enough. But why? You're overloaded, so you're just not gonna get any power. Well, now we're gonna lose the power because we're gonna... There. Whatever. I'm never coming up here again. Let there be light. I didn't know if it worked. I'm glad it did. That doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, it won't do that as it's trying to power them all. So annoying. Which is, okay, which is so weird because, like, when I was doing this area, running the poles, I would have, like, 1 light that was out. And then the other day, I was playing, and 2 of these lights were out. And I threw up a wireless generator in, and it powered, like, these 2 string lights that were out. That doesn't make any sense to me. It's fine, I guess. We'll just have mini generators and everything all over the place. You know, every time you say power plant, I just think if Magnemite, Grimer, and Muck were all in the game, you could recreate the episode Ash Catches Muck. Yeah, they are in the game, and that's the episode I was watching where I decided I want to do like a sewer system for Muck and Grimer. And there is a power plant you can build, right? Like the abandoned power plant? That's the name of it? There are only a certain number of each power producer also, like 265, I think, of the small generators, a number of windmills, etc. Oh, so... And I'm out of bricks. Okay, so we can't, like, overload? And is it per, like, the whole game, or is it the whole area? Oh my god, you're giving me Pokemetal? Well, thank you. Per area, I believe? Oh, okay. I was like, 265 for 5 areas? We're gonna be living in the dark. If we don't talk about episode 20, if you know, you know. I don't know. If it's on Netflix, I think they've taken it off, so I'm not... And I don't even know if it's in the DVD set. Alright, how do I want... Oh my goodness, I'm too short. Or, no, I need more bricks. I'm gonna need more windows. Let's give Mosslax his burger of the day. He's so cute. And this makes it so there's like 8 of these in the area instead of just 4. Recipe for growth poster. But maybe, okay, so if I get the drink from the vending machine, then I could do the abandoned power plant over in the withered wastelands or Padlet Town, and then I could do my sewer system underneath the power plant. That could be a build. Alright, we need more bricks. From what I see in each biome, you can only have a combination of 65 power generators, furnaces, windmills, etc. Okay, so then theoretically, then what I should be doing is using more of the windmills and the water wheels, right? Because they will give you more, get out of my way. Excuse me. They will give me more power, like more items will be powered up, right? Oh, we need to make more bricks. That's why we went and got our squishy clay at the beginning. Furnaces give the bigger output, as do water wheel. Okay, so then the furnaces require filling up though. So what I do with my furnaces, make more blocks since we've got bricks. I fill up my furnaces with twigs. And I have not... Let's see how many I have left. So like when I go to my, the Dream Islands, I will collect every little branch and stuff that I find, and then I fill that with the furnaces with those. And that's how I fill up my game. My power in the game. In the Bleak Beach. Because I don't think I have... I don't know if my furnace is running over in the Skylands, and I don't have them anywhere else. So then I probably... Should I put... Wait a minute, let me grab... I do have a furnace kit, so maybe... I should put a furnace over here by their power plant? Or the tower that I'm making? I'll grab one just in case. I'll grab one of each. I throw in trash like that too. My furnaces. Yeah, and they don't run out. It lasts forever. Okay, so then I do want to replace some of these poles with the wireless transmitters because I don't like the look of them. Okay, so this one has a couple logs left in it, but I haven't put anything in there. I think I did 1 stack of 99 and I did, I gotta fix this water over here. Water is the bane of my existence. I'll trade with you in a minute. Yeah, and this, I had 2 stacks of 99 and we're still going strong over here. I hate the poles. I like them though. I have weird mixed feelings on them. Like, I really, really like the look of the poles, like, right here on the dock. I don't know what it is. And I like it, I like it here through the town, like we originally had to set up. But I do not like them, like, over here. I don't like them all through here. Like, I have them crissy-crossing here. I don't like this. I don't like this one. Or, yeah. So I need to replace some of these. Like, I don't want them in here. I don't mind them being on the outside and going around that way, but other than that, they annoy me. Like, I like them when there's a straight line or something. Like over here. I like them over here, like coming down the town, along here, I don't know. But I don't like them going up the middle. And all the zigzagginess. Hi Aaron, how are you? What have you been working on today? Glad to see you're still enjoying Pokopia. Thank you. I absolutely adore this game. I am working on finishing up this build that we were doing for Raikou. Turning this into his home. So last stream, we did build the tower and he lives in here. And so now I'm finishing like building down in the tower. And then I want to extend the walkway to get here, like out over this way. So it's easier for the Pokemon. So that's what we're working on today. Just kind of finishing up that area and decorating it. I'm thinking I'm gonna move like L-Kid and Electabuzz when I get them in here, like having them live in this section. As well, maybe, and do have some like Pokemon, like electric Pokemon up there. Raikou is the only Dream Island Pokemon I found so far. Yeah, he's the only one I found so far too. Hopefully I find more. I don't really think I needed all those. I didn't like them going upstairs the middle either. I ended up doing the wireless one under each house that connected to the poles on the street. That's a really good idea. Yeah, I definitely have to clean it up because when I was building the area and like fixing everything, I did not have, we're gonna take that and we're gonna put you... We're gonna move you back a block. So then I can like we'll hide these. Are you planning on making a video of this build by chance? I made your stilt houses on my bleak beach and I love them. Yes, I'm planning on doing taking the footage and editing it and making a speed build of this area. I just want to finish it up first and then we will work on the editing. But I'm so glad you enjoyed the stilt houses. I really like that area. I've got a couple needing to edit the footage on. Like the blimp, we've got the blimp over there that I have to edit this footage, and then we'll have a speed build of that, and then I think Tinkaton's house too. I have the footage to still edit and work on that. Do I want the gray and like keep the flooring pattern going? Or wait, hold on. Let me go get some more of this brick flooring and then I'll tie it in somehow. I think the next neighborhood-ish area that I want to do is over in the Bleak Beach, is over by the tunnel for the Skylands. I'm thinking I want to do some houses over there. I don't know the style yet, 100% how I want to build it, but I do know I want to do like a little neighborhood in there. I want to redo like all of my pallet town, but it feels like such an enormous task to remove everything and move all of my Pokemon. I have no idea what I'm doing with my pallet town. Right now, I just have Pokemon in enclosures, like the fence with the gate, and that's it. I don't know yet what I'm gonna do over there. Hopefully it'll come to me soon. Is anybody here? As soon as I finished the story, I started building in Crazy Lake Pallet Town. I just unlocked it on Saturday. I haven't done anything over there. I haven't even started to think about the other areas except the wasteland so far. I have got them up to level though to get all the building pieces. That's really smart. I have the only area that is not level 10, the areas is Pallet Town and the Rocky Ridges. They're, what are they both? They're like, Pallet Town is level 3 or 4 maybe. And then the Ridges is like 7 or 8. Skylands was the last area I got to level 10. Yeah, you've gotten better at building, so I want to redo so much. That's what, like, I'm finding out. Like, some areas I want to redo because I have a better idea. My first area to level 10 was the wastelands, and then it was the beach, and then the Skylands, and then the ridges is... I haven't spent any time over there, so that's my own fault. In Pallet Town, I have a resource tower, but that's all, and it's not level 10 yet. I have nothing over there. Alright, how do I want to... Oh my god, we didn't even get windows. I was over there and I wanted to get some windows. Is someone trying to get my attention? No, they're talking to each other. Like, I don't... Do I have the... I don't know who you are. Alright, so actually if I do a garbage can, then somebody will show up there. Time to log out of work. Ooh, nice. Awesome. I bet that feels great. I don't really know how I want this area to look 100%. But I do know I want... we should have, made some more brick road. That's okay. One, two, three. Okay. I am not. I wish today was Friday. I am not looking forward to working the rest of the week. I just know it's going to be so busy the next couple days, and I'm not ready for that. In my heart and soul, I'm not ready for the busy week ahead. We're gonna fix these steps because I don't like them. We're gonna need more of that. Alright, poor look at Makawita. He's making his way up here. Oh my gosh, look at Smeargle's coming to me! I love how they just like kind of traverse the areas, like they're like, oh, look at stairs. Let's climb them and see what's going on up here. The problem with those single steps is that the bigger Pokemon can't get up them. Yeah, I just threw the single steps down the other night because I needed a way for them to get up here. Because it was literally just a cliff, and so yeah, Raikou had trouble following me to even get up here. He wasn't scaling the mountain like I was, like hippity hopping up each little spot. That's why we're gonna work on extending this area out. But I also want to make this area bigger too. Like, I think I want to have it be 4 spaces instead of 3. Or maybe 3 is an okay number. No, you know what? I want 4. I tried to put Chansey in one of my stilt homes and he couldn't get up the stairs. Yeah, the stairs are a little problem. I widened out the tunnel on the other side, and I think I kind of want to do the same thing. Like, who's fitting through here? Yeah, like this tunnel, I widened it out quite a bit. I think I want to do the same thing on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 wide. Let me go make some more brick roads real quick. Oh, and I probably should go do a round of paint. Whoops, sorry. I need to stop talking with my hand because I hit my microphone. It's bad. Do a round of getting paint to everybody. I really just need black paint. That's the only thing I need right now. It's difficult to express just how grateful I am for the time we spent together and for our stimulating conversations. I hope you know that you have my thanks. Thank you. Gotta head out for a meeting, but I'm glad to catch a stream. I'm looking forward to more of your build videos. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much too, Erin. I hope you have a good meeting. I don't know if it'll be fun, but I hope your meeting goes well. And thank you so much for stopping in. I'm glad you could catch a live. And yes, we will definitely... I did not get a video out this week. This week's just been crazy. But I'm gonna edit and have one out. Hopefully soon. Black and white paint is the only reason I took Palette Town to level 10 right away. It's a mess now, but at least I can buy the paint. I refuse to buy the paint. It'd be so tempting, but I'm like, no. This is giving me a reason to interact with my Pokemon. Because else I would just abandon them and never talk to them again. So talking to them and giving them berries... That's given me an excuse. No, I don't want you to follow me. Onyx used to be my man. Like, I was getting paint from him, bonus black and white, like the berries I gave him, and now that he's happy and he has a comfortable home, he's gotten lazy in his old age. Which ones give you black? It's, here we go. Asper, Pecha, and Rost. Or the... Yeah, the Rost. You still need them for the rest of the colors, so they would fully be abandoned. Mine don't love me enough to give me black or white. True, true. That is true. But I also don't know, like, too, does anybody know how it works? Like, the more you interact with them and, like, have them do stuff, will that grow your friendship? Like, I know playing, like, the quiz game and Look That Way and hide and seek will increase their friendship, but, like, this talking to them and, like, having them do stuff for you increase their friendship as well. Because I kind of want to be BFFs with everybody in the game and get the little heart by their name or however it is. Like, right now, Bulbasaur is, like, my only friend. Little Diglett is so cute. Why aren't you home? Oh, there you are. You are home. Oh, he gave me bonus. It's probably gonna be white. That's fine. Oh my gosh, you just got promoted. Alright, well, let's see what... Let's try this out. Will you give me some black paint since you're on a roll? He's so cute. Oh, I need more brick steps too. I really need to be making a list. Oh my gosh, I'm in a hole. Oh my god, you've been promoted! Alright, well we're giving you more yellow berries. Look at my Pokemon! They love me, not Onyx. Conkeldurr does. Conkeldurr is gonna get a nice home now. And then he'll hate me and he won't give me any paint. Perfect, alright, well you are getting a spare berries for the rest of the day. Rest of the day. How about you? Would you give me some black paint? Alright, I'm making a note of this. Okay. I'm gonna test my theory. It's probably not gonna be right. Alright, a Conkeldurr, a spare berries. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if he gives us some more, and then... Not settings. I need to go make the road. That's what I need to do. These good little Pokemon. Oh, I have so many ideas for Conkeldurr's area. I really want to start building that, but I know I should probably focus on the rocky ridges. Because I have abandoned that area. Oh, we'll go check our, any ripples over here, too. So we might have a good recipe. Please be something good. Jumbled quartz, that's not bad. We can possibly do something with that. I can put jumbled cords around the build, like our electrical station plant thingy. Houndstooth print, okay. Okay, so that's a new block. That's good. Check the ripple over here while we're waiting for them to drop a feather. Perfect. Alright, Alright, nothing in this area. I need to work up here. I want to redo this area, like this village, and make it look good. Perfect, look it, they're right next to each other. Flower print. Okay, we're getting some stuff. And then there's one more ripple spot I'm gonna check real quick. No. With the abandoned power plant, will that fit on this structure? The one that we can build? Because that would be really cool over here, I think. Or is this platform too small? Does anybody know, like, the size offhand? Like, how big that area is? Or that building is? You're here! Pama? Is that how you say their name? Pama? Nice to meet you. It's super peaceful around here, isn't it? I saw a bunch of other places that were kind of sketchy, but this place looks nice and safe. Like nobody's gonna get hurt here. Phew. Feeling safe has me feeling kind of sleepy. Guess I'll take it easy for a bit in my new home. Pawmot's fluffy fur acts as a battery. It can store the same amount of electricity as an electric car. They're so cute. I wonder how many different vegetables there are that I've never eaten before. Look at this. Well, make yourself welcome. Oh my god, I love them. They're so cute. What better way to make them feel more welcome than giving them some satisfying work to do for the community? How about you make me some more pink paint? I guess I can do 9 in here. Alright, and then we're gonna go, we'll expand it one more this way. wonder why Magnemite doesn't have, or maybe they do and I just don't know. Like why don't we have a food for them to like eat and level up their power so that we could erase like more than one block at a time or something, you know? Like we can place 1, 4, or 9, so why can't we get rid of the same number of items? That would be so nice to have a power-up. Yeah, like, because we have a power-up for water, we have a power-up for rock smash, we have a power-up for cut, and we have a power-up for the leaf ability, so why not Magnemite? Maybe it'll come later. Maybe. Maybe they wanted to see, like, what all we do in the game and then add stuff in based on that. Because I feel like enough people have asked for it. Just wait till fairy types and dragon types. Heck, ice and bug too. We do have some dragons, right, in here, and some fairy. Yeah, like Clefairy is a fairy, right? Maybe they were worried it would make Graveler useless then? Yeah, I can see that. Hold on, I need I need some more steps. I need some steps. But see, I would never... I mean, Graveler's still really useful in... Like, I use him all the time, like that form on the Dream Islands to get metal and stuff. And the clay and whatever. But I think the hardest thing with Graveler though is like, you have to actually... That form is like plan your build. Like, so if I want to take 4 blocks down, I need to stop at the... Start at the top. I need to think about my words. And then work my way down with destroying everything, whereas like Magnemite, I can work from the bottom up type thing. Oh wait, why don't I just why am I doing this? I literally have a crafting bench over there, so if I have bricks in my pocket, then I can make steps. I don't need to keep coming back and forth to my house. Get it together, girl. You're not done. Okay. Up until Gen 6, a metric crap ton of the fairy Pokemon were normal types. When Pokemon X and Y came out, they completely changed everything. A ton of Pokemon became fairy, including Clefairy, who became a fairy exclusively. What were they before that? Like, there was no fairy, like, exclusive fairies before that? They had to stop making them because people complained about them and they made them all psychic types? what was Clefairy before? What were they considered before they got changed? Oh, they were just like normal before that? Alright, the design of him is very awkward. Hi Ted, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I hope your Wednesday's going good and your week is going good too. Jigglypuff, but they kept the normal typing and became fairy normal? Interesting, I didn't know any of this. Alright, maybe I want to use these steps. Hold on. Instead of the brick steps. The red is just a little bit too much, I think. Sorry about that. Got my new PC set up, so now I can play games again. Nice. How are you doing? You playing hooky? No. I have Wednesdays off. Those are my set days off, usually. If I have to change it because of the weather or, like, scheduling conflicts, but Wednesdays are my set days. Because that's, like, it seems to be, like, every manager at the dealerships, they all have Wednesdays off that I deal with. Which is kind of funny because I go to like a whole bunch of different dealerships and everyone that I have to deal with has Wednesday off. Alright, stone steps are just stone, right? Because then I'll take a stack of stone with me, or 2 stacks. And then I can just build the stuff. Basically, in the what is TCG? Is that like the card game? Is that what it stands for? Like the trading card games? Completely messed up the balancing of fairy types. They suck, so eventually they just said, hey, you know the pink card? Well, we're not making them anymore. We messed up. I don't really know that much about the card game. I haven't like seen cards in forever, like messed with them in so long. And even I got into the game, I didn't even know how you played it. I just collected them. I just thought they were cute. The cards were pretty and I collected them and went from there. Fairies in the trading card game literally had no weaknesses, so that had to put them in the psychic category so it'd be fair, not because people cried. Oh my gosh. Hi Fox, how are you? Welcome in. I am having a good day. We're playing some Pokopia. Decorating, getting some stuff done. People crying. Oh my goodness. See, I just like... I didn't know... So, I thought you just traded them with people, like when I was little. And so, I had a friend and I'm like, oh my god, you have like Jigglypuff? I want Jigglypuff. I'll trade you this card for a Jigglypuff. And that's all I did. I didn't actually like battle or play any games. How's Hazel? She is good. She is doing good. Thank you for asking. So we learned that she had a bad effect to the one medication, so we're not using that. Alright, how do I want to build this? I need to... Oh, hold on. I know I'm like skipping back and forth here, but I kind of want to get this tunnel done so that I can, so I know where it's gonna stand, and then I can build the walkway and stuff around it. But she is not happy today because it's raining and she does not like the rain. So she like didn't want to go outside this morning. I think she waited 2 hours before she finally went out, between when I let Ginger out and when she left her little kennel. It's so funny. She has a kennel, like her kennel that I got her when she was a puppy. And so like if I went away, she would be in her kennel for the day, and because I didn't trust her to be outside during the day and whatever by herself. Or no, she went with me at night. So it was mostly for at night, a couple times when I went away during the day. But I used to take her to work with me. Anyway, so I still have the kennel out, and sometimes she prefers to sleep in her kennel at night and stuff, as opposed to like just wherever she wants, like in her dog bed or on my bed with me. So it's funny, like in the mornings and stuff when it's raining and she doesn't like the rain, she will not get out of that kennel. She will not leave it. It's like her little safe space. It's her room. So I had to like coax her out of there. I'm like, come on, like we need to go. You need to go outside. You need to go to the bathroom. Like, get out of here. And she just looked at me like I was crazy. Me and my brothers battled each other, and then when we got older we found out we were playing it completely wrong. I didn't even know you battled in that game. Like, I don't know nothing. I don't... Craziness. I don't even know what I was doing. Like, how do I want this? Maybe I could come... Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this tree, too. Alright, so maybe we'll have steps going up here, and then they'll kind of turn and go up above this platform, and then they could also connect over here. I don't even know if my brother, like, battled with his cards or what the heck he did. I think he just collected them as well. I don't even know if I really like this combination between the... these two brick pathings, but it's fine. Maybe if I change the color or something? Alright, maybe- wait a minute, maybe I'll do this. I've gotten rid of this whole mountain. I almost completely got this place flattened out. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's really cool though. Oh, I don't have any bricks. Whoops. That's okay. I could also decolor those. It's not that big of a deal. Or wait a minute. I don't know how I feel about this brick combination. But I can get rid of these steps. And then maybe we'll come up here one more. Maybe we'll take like our yellow road, and then since we're at a different level, we'll change the color of the roadway, but it's still gonna be the same road like the rest of the area, just a different color. Kind of like I did in the Skylands, like the first island is yellow and then the next area we're doing red. Hi Claire, how are you? Welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. And congratulations, I saw on your Instagram story that you got the part. That's so awesome. I'm so happy for you that you're gonna be Elsa. That is so cool. Right, I'm out of that red brick. Okay. So this is what I'm thinking. You must be like on cloud 9. That is so awesome. I'm so happy for you. Sorry, my Gatorade like splashed. Your best friend is playing Anna? Oh my gosh, that is so cool. That is so exciting. I am really happy for you. That is so cool. And so when is the play again? Is it in the summer, you said? And then you leave for vacation in like 3 days too, right? This is a busy month of May for you, Claire. Like a really exciting month of May too. The show's not until August. Okay, nice. My goodness, August is gonna be here before we know it. I wish I had the courage to like do that, like to be in a play or something. I think I would get such stage fright. And I wouldn't remember my lines. Like I can't remember stuff to save my life. I will miss the first 2 weeks of rehearsals because I will be out of the country. Yes, you leave the 9th, right? Is that what you said? And you're gonna go to Spain? That is so exciting. Yeah, your month of May is awesome. I'm quite jealous of you. A good jealous. No, you're not taking a nap right now. I think we're gonna do red. But yeah, I am so happy for you. I know you worked really, really hard and you were really excited for getting that role and you got it. You admire her so much. I want to take such good care of her. Well, you're already like on like the right track because like I think caring is like the #1 step. Like how much, like you look at like how much Cynthia Erivo and Ariana Grande loved their Wicked characters and stuff, and like how they did so good in their movies, and like to make the play come to life. I think you're gonna do an amazing job with Elsa. I felt like Ariana when she found out that she got the role. Oh my goodness. That is so exciting. That is, yeah, I am, that is so, I can't get over it. Like, I am so happy for you. I don't like this. Now I'm like, maybe I should just stick with my yellow. Or with my brick, I don't know. The best news, I told my family before they got on their flight, and my sister was on the phone as well. Oh my goodness. You guys are gonna have a lot to like catch up on and stuff too then when you see each other your vacation. Yeah, kind of like that. I don't... What does the yellow look like? Well, maybe I'll just stick with yellow. I don't know. I kind of like the yellow. Alright, I don't know where you went to, and we're just gonna use some honey to grab you. How do we like this? Definitely need to do something here. So I don't just have a floating road. You can do it, no spiraling. Thank you, Viviorco. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Maybe I want to flatten out this cliff a little, maybe? I don't know. What do we think? Like, should we flatten this cliff out? And have a cool bridge going across? Not like completely flatten it out, but from this point up, flatten it out. Hi Jordan, how are you? Welcome in. Have you ever heard of Dianco Lestria? I don't know. I don't know if I'm saying their name right. No, I have never heard of them before. Do it. I can't take it back. Once, I mean, I can always rebuild it back up. Oh my goodness. Maybe we should finish this first. I could do a cool bridge. I don't know. Like, we'll keep the tunnel. I like the tunnel for some reason. I don't know why. You like them? And I told them they looked like a butterfly and they said they looked like Mothra? You need to add fossil Pokemon and you find them by digging, but it's rare chance to find them. If you put the fossils together, you get the dinosaurs, right? I just haven't done that. The tunnel is cool, so... I guess, okay, so... I can always put the rock back. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're spiraling. I don't know why I'm making it so wide if I don't even know I'm gonna like this. Oh gosh, no, don't fall, don't fall. But then what do I do with this land across here? Like... I do like the tunnel, but I... Like, I want to keep... I'm gonna keep this up because I don't know what the heck to do with Moslax. What did I do? Maybe I should just step away from my destruction. Or maybe... No, we're spiraling. Can you make the same path in the tunnel unless you don't like the path? I mean, I have a tunnel over here. I don't need tunnels everywhere, I suppose. You're not bridge and tunnel people. We are Manhattan people. Ooh, vertical striped print. Okay. It's, they're developing Godzilla World, a new interconnected cinematic universe designed to expand the franchise beyond film into anime, games, and merchandise. Mortha is from Godzilla, a cute giant moth. Interesting. They didn't have video games and stuff before? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take a step back on that before I regret something. Hold on. Let me think about this for a little bit longer. But how the heck do I want this to look? Oh, I need... This dude is never home. Oh my goodness. Not even back here. Yeah, he might have been next door. You should line up the tunnel with the one underneath, and then it will look better and flow with what you have in your design. So wait, what do you mean? Like, line up the tunnel with the one underneath? Oh, with that? No, I was thinking of like leveling this all down, like getting rid of from like here over here and having this like open to the next area. That was just my this was just like a practice tunnel. But wait a minute, wait a minute. I could completely get rid of this road here. Okay, so what if I get rid of this road and then I don't have a floating road, and then I could have the road going here in the middle, connecting over into here, into where like this area is. And then I won't have like this floating random road. I can push it back like all those blocks, and then I could have like a park and stuff on either side of this road, or I could make like a cool bridge or something. I'm sure there's a bridge that would look really cool in here. Oh yeah. Maybe that's what we'll do. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I'm so nervous, like, destroying this. I don't know. Alright, here we go. We're spiraling. We're spiraling. It's good. I don't know why, like, anybody else, like, I feel bad, like, destroying and messing with, like, the naturalness of the game. I really want to, like, you know, make it my own, but then I'm like, oh, it's so beautiful. Like, I always feel so guilty Animal Crossing. The first time I terraform, I'm like, I'm destroying the natural beauty of the game, and then I know, I just have like that guilt. Oh god, I just rolled off the cliff. You do the same? Yeah, it's like, I don't know why I'm feeling so guilty about it. Like, I can always start, but I'm like, I'm not doing that. I could always start like a new save file and do like a non-terraforming build. I've been lurking, but yeah, I'm nervous to change the natural terrain. It's so nerve-wracking. Oh my goodness. Like, I'm definitely like, I really do like that tunnel over there. And I'm gonna keep some of the mountains and stuff because I think it's really pretty. You're all for destruction. How are you, Trina? I hope you're enjoying your lurk. My spiraler. Yeah, I don't know why it's like so nerve-wracking to me. It's just a game. It's just I can always rebuild it. I can just go back and watch my footage and rebuild it block by block. Hi, Chrissy! You flatten it all, but I flatten Minecraft and make my own. See, I've never played Minecraft either, so I don't know. So, I just nerve-wracking. It's alright. I mean, I can always undo whatever I do. It'll just take a really long time to build it back up, but that's what demolishing dream islands are for, to get my rock and stuff back, so I'll probably trade some Pokemon with these. Chrissy knows what's up. You just got Raikou, or Raikou like you, and you inspired me to fix up the house on the hill. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I'm spiraling a little bit on finishing up his house. Whoops, get back up there. No, don't, oh my god, don't break his house. That's all I need is for him to like despawn on me. We're gonna have to make some more burgers with all this destruction. But you know what's funny is that even though I haven't even like touched the rocky ridges, in my mind I have no problem with destroying the natural terrain and stuff that's there. But the beach and withered wastelands and stuff, like, I feel guilty for destroying it. I don't know why. Maybe because like the ridges, I'm like, oh, it's already destroyed with all that volcanic ash. Like, what am I? Like, I'm actually improving the area. It's killing you with the flattening. I haven't even started yet. I did clean up a little ash and stuff in the top, but that's about it. Need some tasty potatoes in the steaks. Is that what will make it like... What is the best recipe? Like, share it with me and then I'll go make some burgers since we're almost out. Oh god. I just destroyed that house. This is why I don't have nice things in this game. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm doing this. Rocky needs tough love. Yes, it really does. That place is sad. 1 bean, 1 potato, and 2 leaves. Thank you, Chrissy. Oh gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Where do we go? Rolling to our demise. Good lord. I'm just gonna roll off this cliff. I fixed that house up for Zapdos as he can't live in the power plant. Brought Wattrel, is that how you say their name? And Kilowattrel over from the Skylands and put them to all electric types and don't need stairs as birds. That's a good idea. I think I'm gonna put Magnemite in the power plant, and then I don't know where I'm gonna put those altars and stuff in this game. Maybe if I dig a hole in the ground and then I can bury the altar if I don't figure out where to put it. You know, just dig like really far enough and it could be like an underground sanctuary altar thing. Chrissy knows. Leaves not to waste the beans and potatoes. Yeah, Chrissy's knowledge is very helpful. She's the one who taught me about the leaves in the first place. I was using up all my beans. I got Meowth like judging me over in the corner. You bulldoze the island down by the SSAN for your power plant? Oh, I couldn't do that. I really like that little abandoned island. Better get my rocks. Meowth wants to trade today. Oh, the giant Meowth in the background? Okay, yeah, if you guys haven't noticed, or if you haven't noticed, yeah, if you haven't noticed this giant thing in the background, no. If you haven't been in the last stream, or the one before I was talking about it, so because of the game, I have been rewatching the show, and I kind of want to implement stuff from the show into the game, and so I was watching the one episode, and with Team Rocket, they have their Meowth blimp that they fly around and steal stuff with. So I decided to create the hot air balloon blimp of Team Rocket in the game. So this is my giant Meowth blimp that I made. That probably took like between 4,000 and 5,000 blocks to make, the cloth ones I used. My first time ever doing pixel art. That's amazing, thank you. And then down here, like, I'll give you a little tour. This thing is massive. Cold medicine and coffee is what pretty much like pushed me to do this idea. Oh, and then he's got his little tail in the back too. Sometimes I feel like I went farther in the game, but I didn't. See his little tail? I love it. And so then... Oh my god, no! I don't want it to rain. Oh. Howdy, Ditto. You caught me in a real good mood right now. Maybe I'll make it rain a little or something. Go back to the depths of the ocean, please. So then in the basket of the hot air balloon, this is who we have living here. Look at my babies. It's my little Team Rocket babies. So we have Meowth and Ekans and Coughing. So they live in the Team Rocket hot air balloon. And so, yeah, I love it. Where did he go? Ekans, get back in your home. So this is their house, and then I could also, like, put somebody up here. This is the inside of the hot air balloon. This thing is crazy. And so then, okay, I have my next idea, I think, for what I want to do. Look at them all in there. They're so cute. My little Team Rocket babies. Yeah, it's hollow. This was for the outside and everything. The only thing I did was, like, I did a double layer of the block, so I didn't have gaps like this throughout it. But yeah, it's hollow on the inside because this right here, even his emblem is hollow. All of this took almost 5,000 blocks to make. It's a lot of blocks. I did not think it was gonna be that many, but it is a lot. Oh, so I was watching the show today as I was cleaning before stream. I was doing laundry and stuff. And I think my next Team Rocket project is, because I was talking about how I want to do like the other blimp, like they have the Wabuffet. Is that who it is? They have his blimp, but in the yeah, the twine. I went through all of my twine. And I had to, that's how I found Raikou, because I needed twine, so I went to the Pikachu Island and he was there the one day. But I think my next project is, because I was watching the episode with Muck and Grimer and Magnemite of the show, and in that episode, Team Rocket had their Gyarados submarine, so I think that's going to be my next project. I think I'm going to do it over in the Withered Wastelands by where the rocket was, and then I'll have some water Pokemon live in there. Maybe, is there any Team Rocket ones? Maybe not, not Persian, not Weezing, and not, Arbok, but if there's some other Team Rocket Pokemon in here, maybe I'll put them over there. But I think the Gyarados, submarine is going to be the next build for Team Rocket. But yeah, I love that blimp. But yeah, then we had to spawn in some Pokemon to give us the twine who dropped the resources. It is really cool from afar too. I love that thing. Alright, we'll do our next layer. And I don't know what possessed me to first, like I was gonna use iron blocks. I don't know why, like I thought that would be really cool. But then I got thinking about it and I was like, I would go through so much iron. Like, I don't think I'd ever be able to make that. Oh no. I fell off my tunnel that I want to preserve. We have to make some more burgers. Okay, hold on. We're gonna make some more burgers because this is a little crazy. We'll be here the rest of the day just trying to break this cliff without a power-up. Alright, to Pallet Town because I have a huge farm. But in the meantime, while we're loading over there, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back. Alrighty, we are back. He's so cute. Yeah, my pallet town, it's bad. Oh, I do have the sandwiches though, so I can set up the one habitat for whatever evolution is the pizza. No, it was the sandwiches. Oh, those are back in the wastelands in storage. My tummy's too empty. Have a berry. Very good, Rowlet. Have a potato. There, he can eat it, and then I'll get rid of him. But I won't leave him on an empty stomach. Goodness. But yeah, this is my poor pallet town. I don't even have. What are we at? Oh, we're at level 4. We're almost. We're like halfway to level 5. Thanks for everything you do for me, yo. I got a little present for you in return. 3 pairs of cave mushrooms. Alright, back to the wastelands, because I have leaves there for our burgers. So 1 bean, 1 potato, and then 2 leaves. I think I went through like almost 1,000 things of twine for those blocks because I had like 580 something, I think, when I first started my twine. Like that's how many I had in all my chests, and then I used that all up and I collected from my spiders every day, and I went to a dream island a couple times to get twine from there. Leaves, that's what we came for. Alright, a bean. A potato. Potatoes. Now that I don't trust you. A potato hamburger steak. Man, he's getting 2 burgers today. And he's getting his dirty feet on my cutting board. What Pokemon is this meal for? This one is for me so that I can, it'll power up the Graveler form, and then I can break rocks and stuff easier. Hi Amanda, an early stream. Yay, I'm so happy I can be here. Yes, an early stream for Pokopia. It's nice because I have the day off, so I get to do an early stream, and then we'll be back tonight for some DDV for reset day. But how are you? I love Rowlet. He's so cute. The cooking song reminds me of the Zelda when you cook food in that game. It's almost the same. I've played one Zelda game, and it's like maybe an hour that I played of it, if that. That's a series I kind of want to get into. Hi Frankie, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Wednesday. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are amazing games. I have heard that. I want to play them. I played Skyward Sword for like an hour, if that. I don't even know if I honestly played for a whole hour. I don't know why I chose that as the game I wanted to start with, but I did. Great so far. How about you? Doing good. We're doing a little spiraling over here in the Bleak Beach. I wasn't planning on demolishing this cliff here, but that's where we are. Oh my gosh! I was living like, oh my gosh, look it doesn't even give you like an X! Oh my goodness, what rock have I been under? I've been putting myself through torture. Oh my gosh, this is great. I'm gonna destroy somebody's house rolling around doing this. I have your stream on at work. I'm missing all the commentary, but once I have the office to myself, I can turn the volume up. Well, thank you for lurking at work. Yeah, my brother played the Zelda games when they came out, like the Game Boy and stuff, but he wouldn't let us play or look at his game, so I never got into it. I wasn't allowed. I thought that, I remember playing the original way back in the day and never got into them until my homie talked me into playing Breath of the Wild when I got my Switch. Yeah, I didn't even know. I thought Zelda was Link. Like, I thought Link was Zelda. Like, I thought that was his name. Until, what did I say? The Skyward Sword, is that the one? When it came out for Switch or whatever. And then I'm like, wait a minute, who is Zelda? Who the heck is Link? Like, what am I playing here? What have I gotten myself into? Who are these people? But my brother had, I don't know what all consoles what they were on, like what the first one it was on, but he had them for like everything. He played on Game Boy, he played on GameCube, he loved those games. He even had like a Link wallet. But if you looked at his, he would yell at us, like my sister and I, if we looked at his Game Boy when he was playing. He got mad at us, and the only time we were allowed to look at his Game Boy was to tell him if the battery was red or green, because he was colorblind and he couldn't tell what color was which, so we had to tell him if we needed to charge his Game Boy or not. He was so mean. I did like Twilight Princess when that came out on the GameCube, but I only watched friends play that one, the original Nintendo. I think he played on the Nintendo. I'm not 100% sure because he wouldn't let me look at the games. It's funny when it didn't happen to you. Love all the Zelda games, but I would say if you want to play a Zelda game now for the first time, I would say Breath of the Wild. That's the one I'm thinking of playing, like... Is trying it out. I've heard so many like good things and everybody really likes it, so that's a really good indicator of, I think, of the game. Robin Williams named his daughter Zelda after playing the original one back in the day. Oh wow. That is cool. It's on my list. I should get the game and then, like, randomly start playing it one day. The old Zelda games were hard for me to get into, but I never hated them, and then got Breath of the Wild and was like, this game is so sick, I've been missing out. I watched some gameplay on the older games and stuff. I don't know if I'd ever be able to figure out all the puzzles and stuff. They look really cool. Like, interesting. It'd be cool to, like, play Breath of the Wild and stuff and then maybe go back and take a look. Oh my god, where did Flappy go? They started to descend the cave. Oh, there they are. I was like, where did she go? Okay, so I want this to come out a little bit more. Okay, and then maybe we'll take... What is your plan for this build? Well, I don't really know. Okay, so it started out... This is where we spiraled, okay? So I took this abandoned, the building here at the top of the hill, and I restored this one, and then up top, I built this tower for Raikou, because I found him, and this is where he originally found them, and I thought he should live here, because this is where we found him. And so... Oh, I have these little blocks. Oh, let me replace these blocks while I'm over here thinking about it, or I'm gonna forget all about it. And so... Today, what I wanted to do was finish... I didn't do this back area. I want to put somebody's house in here, like Electabuzz or Elekid, and have them living in here as well. Have some more electric Pokemon. And then what we started out working on today was building a pathway for the Pokemon to get up here. So like, you know, people can come visit, Raikou can get down and whatever. And somehow I decided that I was gonna flatten this cliff and have this open and then have the walkway here. So this is, this is the foundation for the build. I don't know what it's gonna turn into. Very much trust the process to wherever it leads. So we're gonna have some stairs here coming up to go up here to connect, and then have a road here in the middle, and then maybe, yeah, like a park or something on the side, some vegetation. Something. I'm not 100% sure yet what, and now I'm kind of thinking about widening out this tunnel, but I don't know yet. It always ends up so great. I would just keep doing that. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Spiraling is my passion. But I was not planning on getting rid of anything up here, but this is what we're doing. Like, I was just gonna build around these cliffs and like call it good, but we're opening it up. Oh gosh. Whoops. Alright, I guess we can just use Magnemite to break these last couple pieces. I'll go now and keep my grandpa some company. I will come back and visit your other stream. Thank you. Well, I hope you enjoy your time with your grandpa, Frankie. And thank you for stopping in and saying hi. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your afternoon. Thank you. Have fun near the build. Thank you. Try not to spiral too much. Or maybe I should clean this whole thing out. Like... Wait a minute. What if... Okay, we're really spiraling. Okay. What if... Okay. This is why we do, like a station, so we'll have like glass walls and stuff coming in here looking out over the build, and then we come out over here, so it's like a station from one spot to another. Spiraling is what makes the game fun. You have the rest of your life to play it and finish. 'Tis true. That is very true. Alright, here... Okay, we're really spiraling. I didn't even work on his house. We, like, completely abandoned that. Let's make this road so I can connect stuff, and now we're redoing, like, everything. I'm gonna finish his house. Let's build a train station here. Let's do it. You like the brick walls? I do like the brick walls. I'm gonna have like some brick in here and then some glass. But I'm gonna keep the brick walls. Like, it's not gonna be like all glass opened up. Like, where is, did I save a photo? Yeah, we're totally spiraling. But that's okay, because... Here, I'll show you. This kind of, somebody, I saw this on Twitter. Twitter is my favorite place because I get so much inspiration from it. But I'm not gonna do this build, but I saw this photo and I really liked it. So, but this is kind of where my brain is going, with the brick. But this is somebody's build. They built a station like based over in Europe, but this is what I'm thinking with, I'm not gonna do like the white columns and brick and stuff, but like see the brick with the windows in between, like do something like that with this wall that looks out, so we still have our red brick walls, and then, but we'll have windows in between. But just like the front, minus like the white brick and the white pillars and stuff, just having like the rows of like, you know, double stacked of windows looking out. It might not even be like a 3x3 or something, but something like this overlooking the bleak beach. So you get a preview of what the area is gonna look like when you walk in. Meanwhile, I'm struggling building one house. I feel you. We're spiraling over here, but how are you, Zirak? Is that how you say your name? Let me know how you pronounce it so I don't keep mispronouncing it. But I hope you're having a wonderful day, a wonderful Wednesday. Platform 9 3/4. Pretty much. But that's kind of what I'm thinking here. Like, have some windows and stuff, like looking over the area. Oh my god. What the heck is over here? Where the heck am I? Oh, this is where I found Voltorb or Electrode or somebody. Oh my gosh, I know where I am. How did I... Oh, here's the hole. I'm like, how did I get here? Okay, so then we're gonna come out... I bounce between unearthing the museum, restoring random buildings, and then organizing storage. I am, I don't know what I'm doing here half the time. We get like a building done and oh my goodness, no, stop. Alright, we actually need to come down some more. We might have to... Oh, did I eat my burger? We might have to get rid of some of the tunnel. It's fine. No, don't fall, don't fall. So we can look out. That's fine. Oh my goodness. I guess it is good that I started destroying everything because where would I be if I decided I didn't want to flatten this out? I wouldn't have this idea of having the tunnel overlooking the area and whatnot. Oh god, oh god. Roll back up there. Oh, no, whoa, no, Mike. I can't use these forms. I'm gonna, hold on. We're fixing this. We're building a little roof so I don't keep rolling to my demise. Because I am obviously... This is why I can't play Mario Karts, because I have no coordination. I'd just be driving off cliffs, running into people. Oh, did I want to go down this far? Yes, I did. Oh no. No, I didn't. I want to keep level. What was I doing? Okay, we actually need to do... I didn't mean to come down this far. I want to stay level with this. So we're gonna do... Magnemite, and then... Alright, here we go. I mean, I could have the tunnel here. I could just make it, like, go over. It's so satisfying to watch spaces get filled in. Yeah, filling them up with, like, the 9 blocks at a time. I probably should go trade. Where do you get the inspo for ideas? Some stuff, it's just the top of my head as we're playing. And then other things, I've been watching the show and then I peruse, what do I peruse? Twitter, Instagram. I haven't really used Pinterest recently. But yeah, some stuff like where I'm playing and then like this, the tunnel and lookout was just from like digging and unearthing stuff. And then like the vision to do the glass and stuff, that was from was it Twitter I saw that post on. But yeah, other stuff, it's just comes to me while I'm playing. Wait, I can build over here? What the heck's over here? Oh, I can't go that far. Look at all this untapped potential. But I find Twitter, even, I hate that app, but I find, like, the most builds and stuff, like, a lot of the Japanese players and stuff, I see their builds and they're incredible. Alright, let's go trade some stuff. Oh, threads too. I've seen a couple of really good builds in threads. Oh my god, look it! They're running a shop together! Oh my god, Jesse and James would be so proud. I love it. Oh my gosh, it's not even them. It's not even them with the stuff. It's Zorark. How? Oh wait, I don't have room in my pockets to trade. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. I think I have a chest here in... Yeah, that I can fill with rocks. Not my food. But yeah, like the stilt houses. My idea for that was we were playing and streaming the one night and I was just running by here and I don't even know if I was even thinking about building houses over there. But then all of a sudden I was like, oh, stilt houses, and it literally came to me while I was just running around here. And that's what we did over there. I have no idea even what we were doing that day. So Nintendo might be raising the prices for Switch 2. The investors are demanding it, and will they have been selling the Switch 2 at a loss due to the tech being expensive to make? I figured it would, they would go up because of the RAM shortage and everything. Because everything else is going up, isn't it? Meowth had twine in here the other day. Might be the time to get it before it's expensive. Oh my gosh, she's got twine too! I'm glad I got my Switch 2 when I did. I was waiting for a game to play it on, like an exclusive, Switch 2 exclusive game to force me to buy it. And I'm so glad it was Pokopia. If you press Z, L, and A at the same time, it will transfer half your blocks. It's good for things that are 500 in value. Oh my god, thank you! Is it Yashi? Is that how you say your name? Thank you, I didn't know that. Z, L, and A. That is... that is so good to know, man. I'm so far behind on these things. I think I want to extend this pool out and make it bigger. Okay, so... here we go. Z, L, and A. Oh my god, that's so cool! Perfect, thank you! Do it again. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. How do you find these tricks? Like... Sweet. The next Nintendo product needs to be a console like the Wii. The handheld stuff is kind of getting a little boring. Well, at least you can like dock the Switch, so that's nice. You saw a YouTube short about it, Game Changer. That is so cool. The only thing that I have found as a shortcut is and I learned it when I was making my like 5,000 blocks, is that when you go over to like build stuff, if you hit the left Joy-Con, if you push it over to the right, it goes by hundreds. And I don't know who needs to know it, but if you do, you just push it over to the right. Then you don't have to do like by tens. But that's what I learned. that's the only short, like, little, like, button shortcut I have learned on my own. And probably you guys know it as well, but I felt so happy. Oh, you didn't know that? Oh, cool. I taught you something. Yeah, I'm like, oh my god, I have to push this for all, like, my thousands of blocks, and I accidentally pushed it over to the side the one day, and I was like, no way. Oh, maybe if I eat my food. You didn't know that either? Oh, look it. I'm teaching something. So when you need to make 1,000 roads or 1,000 blocks, I got you. Whoops. Rollout is too powerful for me. You're finally back home. Going up yesterday, I had to listen to my mom suppressing music. Today it was a sing-along day. My torment is over. My sister is the one who usually torments us with music choices, but like on rides and stuff, but I like her music, so it's all good. But it drives my mom crazy though, because for instance, like my sister will get in Make a Man Out of You for Mulan. That's what we'll want to listen to, and my sister will get like partway through the song and she's like, well, I'm done with you, and she'll change it to another song, and that annoys my mom so much. She's like, if you're gonna play music, at least finish this song. What I recently learned was when placing in lines with Magnemite, you can hold place and the direction instead of clicking small makes a difference. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you. I do that instead of like moving around back and forth. I mean, I didn't come out far enough. Perfect. Oh, I was like, where are all these blocks coming from? I forgot I cleaned up this area too. Here's your dirt. I could clean out this side and then we could have like a little park hidden over there. That would be really cool. Tell me if this makes sense. Apparently my state is paying $4 million to build a bridge so animals stop running on the highway. The bridge is also right above the highway. Is the state paying for the animals to go to school to learn to read so they know not to go on the previous bridge? Exactly, stupid. No animal's gonna walk on a bridge. They're gonna walk on the highway. Sounds like Colorado, because I'm pretty sure they're doing that here too. That reminds me of a it was a station, like a call-in radio station, and in the segment, this woman called in, and it's true. Like the segment, it was on live, but she called in to complain to the county, state, or whatever, and she was complaining and requesting that they put, because you know how, like, on the roads, they have, I mean, I don't know about like highways and stuff, but you have like the animal crossing signs, like the deer, like watch out for deer. They put it there because they're heavily populated. People are hitting them with their car, all that awful stuff. So this lady called this radio station of this town to request them to put the warning signs for the animals next to like road crossing signs for children, and so that the animals and children could cross together so that there'd be less accidents. There's a project that in Washington, it's been very effective. They record animals that cross and collisions have been reduced. Oh, wow. The deer, they just go wherever they want over here. Alright, perfect. So I can actually fill in. I don't know what we're gonna do with this yet. Oh, no, wait a minute. We have to do... We're gonna slope this down because it has to be level with up here. Alright, put a little wall back. Alright, we're done destroying stuff right now. Our tunnel is staying. Perfect. All right, and then we'll do, but we'll break this. I need more. I need this pattern, like... I guess I can re-color those. Oh, this... no. wait, I don't... Oh, it's the middle one! I don't have any middle ones. Alright, we're gonna have a row... Alright, and if we do like one... One, two, okay, three. Hopefully the wildlife bridges are like successful in your area. I've never heard of that. It's... I don't know if there's any out east. Definitely not where I live. It wouldn't be me without forgetting Sunday is Mother's Day. I think that's 8 years in a row now. Well, you remembered now, so that's good. What have you all done for Mother's Day in the past? We do gardening. I don't do anything. I'm a horrible child. I don't know what my family's doing this year. I think my sister's gonna do something now. Oh, well, like last year, my mom and my sister, they all went out to lunch because they're mothers or whatever. And I just stayed home. But I haven't really done anything. I'm like 100. Yeah, like last year was my sister's first Mother's Day, so they, I think my mom and my sister did something special with each other. I don't know why I have pink stone flooring, but we do. Oh, thank you. I forgot the day before Dad's Day. Dad buys something, says you're gonna put your name on this. Oh my gosh, what is everybody doing in here? I want to see what these look like painted. At this rate, Lizzie, you're gonna have enough feathers to create the bells for Lugia. Oh, I have a ton of those feathers. Let's try white. I think we need like 5 of each, right? Alright, what color should we do? Should we have... We have red framed glass. We have... the white, or maybe some black? I'm thinking the white is the way to go. I went from super happy I get to eat pizza yesterday to 15 minutes after I ordered and saw the pizza I ordered was Chicago deep dish. I was massively disappointed. I do not want an inverted casserole. I do not want cheese. I do not like, yeah, I'm thinking white too. So 9, 18, 27 white. Send it here, will you do? Oh, no. I don't know, the one I had, I was just, maybe because I went with friends and they were hyping it up, but I was not a fan of Chicago style pizza. It was just like the thinnest crust and like 2 inches of melted cheese. I don't even know if there was crust, to be honest. Like, I was eating melted cheese and a little bit of sauce. And I like thick cheese on my pizza, but not that thick. I love a Chicago dog. Some Chicago deep dish pizzas are good, but not always. I don't... We went to... I was in California, and it was... Was it Old Chicago's was the name of the place? And it used to be a brothel that they turned into a pizza place. But I went out with friends to California. They lived out there, and then we went out for like their anniversary and stuff. And they invited us to go with them, me and my cousin, and she was talking up like deep dish, like Chicago style pizza, and she's like, it's gonna change the way you eat pizza, you're gonna love it, you're not even gonna like New York style pizza anymore. And I was like, that is like a lot. Like, you are hyping this up. Like, this better be the best tasting pizza I've ever had in my life. And we got it, and my cousin and I looked at each other. And, I mean, we ate our slice, but I only ate one slice that night. And, yeah. And my friend was like, you didn't like it? And I'm like, it was like, where was the crust? I needed my crust, like, it's gotta hold my cheese, you know? And she was like, that was like a $40 pizza. And I was like, because there was like $30 worth of cheese on there. There was so much cheese, but it was kind of funny. But I was like, no, I am not a fan of Chicago style pizza. Maybe someday I'll give it a try again. Detroit style deep dish. I like my New York style pizza. I'm not like the biggest fan of deep dish pizza. I like thin crust and I don't like too much dough. Thin crust. I love thin crust pizza. I gotta replace all of this crap. Okay, do I have the lower pieces? I have one. I really need this recipe. How did I go from we're built— No, don't fall. I just completely destroyed that wall I've been building. I'm like, we're done destroying stuff too. We're destroying stuff and then we're gonna work on his house too. We're remaking this tunnel. The queen of spiraling. It had to be done. I mean, right? We had to do it sooner or later. We might as well do it now. Rip the wall. I'm just going a little... little graveler happy. One, two. I don't know if this will work. No, it does not work. I was like, oh, maybe it'll connect like at a corner. It's fine. The rock smash is too strong. You're destroying things not intended. I know. I can't control this power. Need more white windows. What did you decide to do? You're connecting the entryway? So what I'm doing is, I'm gonna tell you the Arcanine dog has a few of those blocks. Oh! I should have gone there today. Well, I cleared out this tunnel. And put some windows so that we can see outside when we're coming through. I'm gonna clean out this back way too, and we can look through. I need to remember that. Yeah, because I need this recipe, like, really bad. For these blocks. Alright, so I'll probably start going there then. Oh, we can't even see outside the windows because of the dirt. That's alright. The thought is there. It's fine. Yeah, so somehow, decorating his house has turned into, we're gonna redo this tunnel. Oh, I'm such a spiraler. But now we can do... Where's my white brick? Perfect, and then... I don't know why I'm breaking these when I can just replace them. I do 3 wide. No, wait, we're not. That is 3 wide on this side. It looks so good. Oh, thank you. And then we're gonna... I think I'm gonna put some, like, the iron beams or pillars or something to hold up the corners of this area. Of, like, yeah, the house or whatever. You got that recipe out of a ripple? Oh, you're so lucky. I gave Mosslax his bitter burger to increase the luck, so hopefully I'll get some more good recipes today. I don't know what it's over there. I could have his steps actually over on this side, but then I feel like I need to, like, change the layout of his house or something, or just the doors. A ripple! Oh, it could be a recipe. Please be that brick recipe, because I really need it. No. Did you ever watch those videos on the history of Pokemon? I have not yet. I haven't had a chance to watch them. They are on my list, though. Oh, maybe I want to do this. Hold on. No, I don't know. Like, I could do the steps over on this side, maybe. I know, now I'm thinking I don't really want 3Y to come out. I don't... What if I just do like 1 or 2? I'm just gonna like walk right off the edge. Maybe if I just do... If I just do 2, because I kind of like watching him walk around the building, and that gives him a little bit more space. And then... How do I want these steps to come? How do I want to get up here? Or does this make the most sense over here? But I don't really like this. You think the staircase is fine? May need to be 3 wide. Like, what if we do... But then if I do 3 wide, it's not even with the door? You know? You can't go home right now. No, that doesn't work. Unless... oh, no, because then it's going to be a wide gap. Girlfriend, you're fine. Staircase up to the mountain, but then a bridge that goes to the house? I mean, that would look cool. I just don't... I don't know what I want exactly. Hi Francisco, how are you? You just got home from work? I hope you had a good day at work. How's your Wednesday going? We're doing a little bit of spiraling in Pokopia. I mean, this could work, I guess. What if I cleared out all around this tower thing? We just love to spiral over here. And this isn't even like an important part of the build, really, in the whole scheme of everything. Like, the stairs up here isn't that big of a deal, but I'm making it one. I was flattening out my sky island, or one of the islands. Oh, nice. Which island is it? Like the first one? I am loving the spiral. It will make the entrance look great. We do have that going for us. I know I sound like a broken record, but it looks amazing. No, thank you. I need all of the encouragement. I'm the one with the gym. I want to clear that one out so bad. I want to rebuild the gym and stuff over there. I don't know what else to do with the area. But, I don't know. These stairs are gonna be the death of me. Alright, what if I take... Maybe this hole for a window is throwing me off. Or what if I just do this? Hold on. So what if we do... I think my biggest holdup right now that's like throwing me. Hi Lainey, how are you? Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Happy reset day in DDV. No, because then I'm one over. Oh my goodness. What if I do the staircase from over here? I'm spiraling. Will you stream DDV later? Yes, I have it scheduled. I'm probably gonna do like another like hour of Pokopia, and then I'll stop, get some dinner, take care of the chickens and everything, and then we'll do some DDB tonight. Okay, hold on. This is what it's throwing me. Doing well, happy reset day? Thank you. I haven't even looked at my dream snaps. I'm so nervous. I've been doing horrible lately. Horrible. Do you have chickens? Yes, I do. I have 40 chickens. And then the pups, they're doing really good. They're doing good. They, I went a little chicken crazy. When I bought chickens last year. No, they're just gonna be stuck at this tower. Like, I'm gonna call you Rapunzel and that's it. I mean, I could also do the stairs over here. They don't have to be on that side. But yeah, they are doing good. Ginger, who needed to lose the weight for her arthritis in her back leg, she's down 4.5 pounds, and they want her down like 15 or 20 pounds, so she's doing really good. And then Hazel, yeah, it was just a reaction to the medication the other night, so we've taken her off of that, so she's no longer on that medication for her anxiety for going to the vet. So we've got that going on for us. But yeah, they're doing really good. Maybe I'll have the staircase like that. And then we can take... Poor Hazel, I'm glad Ginger is doing well. I know, I feel bad for her. Because, like, the biggest thing, right... She needs her nails cut really bad, but you can't get close to her without cutting her, without her being sedated, and I don't know why she reacted that way to the medication this time, but it was really scary, so we're gonna figure that out, and hopefully it doesn't happen again. But yeah, I just gotta take her, I'm gonna take her for some walks and stuff, and where there's like pavement and stuff to help file her nails down. Maybe I should have done 3 wide. No, I don't need 3 wide. And so see if that will help her, because like I live in the middle of the country and she's running around on the dirt and stuff, and it's not really filing it. Hi Shatner, how are you? Welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Thank you. I hope your day is going good too. We've done some spiraling and some demolition, but it's been going really good. She reacted to trazodone and the gabapentin, which is supposed to be like pretty good for dogs. But yeah, that's what she had her, that's what her reaction was to. Yeah, they were fairly safe. Her reaction was, it kind of reminded me of, because we had a dog that had Lyme disease, and she ended up getting seizures and from the Lyme disease or whatever. And so Hazel, it reminded me of like when a dog comes out of a seizure and they don't know where they are, and they're kind of just like pacing and panting, their heart's racing, like trying to figure out like what happened, where they're going, like where they are and stuff. And so that's what it was. Like, she didn't know who I was, kind of, but she just kept pacing that night and going in circles, and her heart was like racing, and she didn't know how to and I guess like one of the side effects is of that, like they can have blurred vision, because it did look like she didn't know how to walk almost, because she'd put her foot out in front of her and like pick it up and down and then step and then like do that, like she couldn't see what was in front of her and making sure she knew where to go. She didn't know how to go up and down the stairs, which that dog runs up and down the stairs all day long. And she wouldn't settle down, she wouldn't lay down, she was just pacing and going in circles, just doing that. Have you ever... I do have the grinders, but she literally won't let you touch her nails with an instrument. So when we went to the vet, we had to muzzle her because she nipped at the one vet tech. You can't pick her front paws up off the ground. You can do the back paws, and then she had to have... her dose was so bad, like she was so awful to the vet tech that like I have to give her medication the night before the appointment, and then like 3 hours before the appointment the day of, because she was like so anxious. But shots, anything else, she is fine and perfect, but she doesn't like her nails being touched. That is the only thing. Like, so she had, on her vet appointment, she had it was her yearly checkup, and then she had to get her rabies done and her Lyme disease, and then something else, like rabies was up. It was like, I don't know, 3 years. Is it like every 3 years or something? Her shots, she was fine. She stood there, the vet like gave her shot, she never made a noise, never made a peep, was perfect. But the second I like picked up the muzzle to put it on to try to like get her nails cut, she was like snapping and like barking, and she wouldn't let me put the muzzle on her. So it's her nails. But, and I know she doesn't like loud noises, so even when I put her collar on and it does that snap, she freaks out. She doesn't like it. And even like when the wind blows and stuff outside, she'll hide under a chair because she doesn't like the loud noises. I do have a grinder, and I'm gonna try it. It's like one of those quiet ones for dogs, and see how she does. But yeah, she just doesn't like it. So they gave me a new medication, I don't remember the name, to try and see how it is. But the vet was like, if she does bad on this, like the only option is we could give her a drug, knock her out, cut her nails, and then give her a drug to reverse it to wake her up, which I really don't want to do because those things grow like crazy. So also gonna like walk her more, and like parks and stuff where there's pavement and like the concrete to file down her nails naturally that way. Don't feel bad. Dogs hating their feet being touched is so normal. I have a GABA and Traz stocked for my dogs just in case, but it's still tough. But you know what's so funny is like she doesn't mind her feet, her like paws and stuff being touched as long as you don't have an instrument. So like the one day when she was being an absolute wretch at the vet, and the vet techs were like they were nervous of her because like she couldn't even lift up her front paw, they're just cutting it on the ground. When they took the muzzle off and they had a treat, she sat down and lifted her paw to shake and let them like touch her foot and like play with her foot after that. But as soon as they had the nail clippers in their hands, she was like, don't touch me, get away from me. But she'll shake for treats and everything. She'll go right up to them and give them her paw and be their best friend. But as soon as like the nail clippers come out, she's like, don't even look at me. Crazy dog. My friend has a horse that needs to be sedated the day before she gets new shoes. It's like, I feel bad for her just because, like, I mean, because her nails are long and they look bad, and like, you know, everybody's like, oh my god, you need to cut those dog's nails, and I'm like, if I could, I would. You know, like, she's not doing this because they're not going long because I don't want to. My big dog gets scared. He's so sweet though. He tries to lick your hand away if he can't pull away. Lots of treats. No, she'll bite me if I try to like touch her toes and stuff. She's not that nice to me. She'll like try to nip at me. Not like bite me, but like she'll like nip or whatever. But yeah, just kind of finding like something that'll help, like the grinder. So maybe if this new medication, like it'll help her. I'm not sure what it is, but I can give her 1 pill, and it's supposed to be like 1 milligram per pound or something, or however they do it. So for her weight, she could get 2, but we're just gonna do 1 and then see how it works. I hope ticks aren't bad where you are. They have started to be an issue here for pets. Yeah, they're kind of an issue here too. But thankfully the flea and tick medicine that we give them, they haven't had one latch on them in all of the years that I've had them. The ticks have crawled on the dogs, but never latched, so I haven't had to worry about that, but yeah, it is a pain. Nail trimming is such a pain. Every time we have a patient sedated for a procedure at my job, we ask to trim their nails. I just feel bad too. Like the one tech was new. It was like she was really new, and so now they like all side-eye her, and I'm like, and the vet, they have known my dog since before birth. Like I take my dog to the same vet that her mom goes to and that she went to for care while she was pregnant with the puppies. So it's like she knows everybody there, but nope, like you cannot touch her nails. Let me do this while I'm thinking about it. Crazy dog. And then like Ginger, she isn't like scared, but she whines when she's in the vet, like I gotta get out of here. But I can cut her nails and she's fine. And I used to, like when Hazel was little, and I think it's because like one time I think her nail got trimmed too short and it started to bleed a little, and after that she's like, no, like never touch my feet again. But like when Hazel was under 2 years old, I could trim her nails, and I would literally buy like a thing of vanilla ice cream, like the little round cups that you get with like the wooden spoons, and I would hold that, and like she would like lick the ice cream, and I had somebody help me. Like I had like my grandma or somebody hold the ice cream cup while she was licking it, and then I would just cut her nails, and it never bothered her. But now like she won't even do that with the ice cream. She just looks at you and just wants to eat it, doesn't want you to touch her nails. And then it's funny because like Ginger, her sister, I'll cut her nails, and then like after every so many nails I'll give her a treat, and Hazel will come out hiding because she hears the clippers to try to get a treat herself, and I'm like no, like you did not earn this. Like you can have one after, not when I'm cutting the nails. But she's so funny, she'll like peer at me and like try to get some treats. I'm like, no. This is for our nail cutting right now. She's such a nut. Yeah, ticks. I don't like dealing with ticks. They're so annoying. And who knows how she would react, like pulling on her. She's like, you're gonna kill me! But yeah, my special dogs. We'll get there someday with them. Crazy girls. But yeah, it was funny, like the vet was like, I don't know how she'll do with her shots and stuff, and I'm like, she'll be fine with the shots. And she was like perfect little angel dog. And then we have like the ticks too, because I have a lot of farmland around us, and so like the dogs, when they were puppies, I trained them not to go to the bathroom in the lawn, so my dogs go out to the field so I don't have to clean it up, and that's where they go to the bathroom. So we've been like having to check ticks and stuff to make sure they don't carry any in on her. Welcome in, Keto. How are you? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome in, Varda and Carolyn. How are you? Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. Were you playing some DDV? Were you doing some reset day? And how did you do on your dream snaps? If you were playing DDV. Yeah, you're playing reset and then checking out your snap reviews. Nice. Oh man, my dogs are going crazy. Hold on. $4K, 18-week streak secured. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I don't even know the last time I had 4K. I've been doing awful in stream snaps recently. I probably also should play the game more than I have been. That would help me. But that's awesome. Congratulations. Is that the highest streak you've had in the game? We are working in our bleak beach in Pokopia. I'm spiraling. The last Pokopia stream, you're hunting for it? Nice. I think I had, like, I think 18 was my longest streak, and, I broke it, and I haven't even gotten 2 in a row. I feel like it's been really bad. I need to focus on dream snaps. You need either top 5 or 20 weeks? Oh, wow. I reused my desert dream snap from another one. I got 4K on that one the last time I used it, so I'm hoping that it'll get me into 4K for next week. But this is what we're working on in Bleak Beach. I restored this building up here on the hill, and then I made a tower up here for Raikou for their home, so he can overlook the town and everything. And then as I was figuring out a connection from like down below to get up to this tower, I decided to take out this cliff and then clean out this tunnel and do all that fun stuff. So we've been spiraling over here most of the day. But it's coming along, slowly but surely. We're coming along with this area. Oh, and so I clean out the tunnel, put some windows so that we can kind of see out when we come in through here. Not that I really travel through the tunnel very much. And then, yeah, both sides. I think like last week in Dream Snaps I did like 25 or 1200 was my score. I'm nervous about this next one because I really didn't do very good on the crafting one. I was not planning on demolishing anything over here. Like, it was just gonna be like, oh, we're gonna decorate his house, clean it up, make it cute, and no, we're spiraling over here. I gotta raid and run. Have to resume potty training and general toddler chaos. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope there's not too much chaos and the potty training goes well, as I just threw myself off a cliff. But thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. Yeah, good luck with it. My cousin is potty training her 2 youngest ones. Hi Jam, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. Like her, like 4 and 2, the 4-year-old, they were working on the potty training, and now the 2-year-old has decided that she's gonna potty train as well. So I guess that's good, like a 2-for-1. How'd you do on your dream snaps this week, Jam? The Lapras Ditto looks so cute. It is really cute. I've seen some people make like rugs and stuff like that with the different Ditto transformations, and they're really, really cute. I love the Dragonite one. I think that's my favorite. My favorite. Favorite is not a word. I'm running out of room. Let me go throw some stuff over here in the... Did kind of robbery, hate to use that term, but 1500? Oh my goodness, and yours was really good too. I watched the stream, their Dream Snap stream when you were decorating and stuff. That's crazy. Great, I'm gonna get like 300 this week. Oh my god, I'm gonna do awful. Mr. Star also got 1500. All right, we're getting 50 for voting. That's good. That's our Dream Snaps result this week. Oh god. I'm gonna do bad. Is the premium shop good this week? Like, am I gonna be tempted to buy stuff? Like, that's the worst too. It's like they have a really good stupid premium shop and then you get awful results for the Dream Snap. I was gonna say 900, but maybe you're right, Lucy. We'll get 300. No, you'll get better. Your Andy Warhol one was really good. Mine was trash. I did a Rapunzel, like, painting crafting area. And it was not very good. I last minute Dream Snap because I didn't know what to do. I checked mine and it did nothing but a selfie because, well, Pokopia, and I got 300. Yeah, we're getting 300. I feel it in my soul. I don't even really care here lately. It's like, I'm kind of at that, like, I don't care, but then I do. The only reason I care is because I like the premium shop items and I want them, but I don't want to spend my money on them. That street, how dare you make it look so good? Which one, Francisco? I submit a selfie for Moonstones. I try to do, like, a good one. I've been reusing areas. That's what I've been doing. I was still in awe with your builds. Thank you. We'll get back up there. I buy the premium, but I use my husband's car charge. Charge card. Oh my goodness. That's why I need a husband. So I can buy my premium shop items with his card. I gotta use my own stinking money. That is a plus to having one. It sounds awful, like, hearing me stream. I want to marry you for your charge card. Thank you. No. I didn't mean it. I just need somebody to, like, hand me a car and be like, here, treat yourself, you know? Who wants to work full-time all the time to buy cool stuff? There are minuses, but the pluses outweigh right now. I earned it though. I am over here at our house, drilling, hanging shower curtains, painting the basement. That's like my sister's so funny. She was like, oh my goodness, you... She's like, you need to, like, you know, get married and like whatever, start a family, and then like we can have kids and stuff together. And she's like, look at all the fun stuff that like Kendrick and I can do. And then like next thing you know, she calls me up, she's like, this man was on my nerves and blah blah blah, I can't stand him right now. And I'm like, I don't think I want one of them right now, thank you. And then she sends me, look at my early birthday present he bought me. And then she's so funny. This man really get on my nerves, I need to come visit you. She's like, I'm just gonna pack up the kids and we're gonna come stay with you for the weekend because this man. And then I'm like, are you coming? She's like, oh no, we got plans. I'm like, okay. I just gotta go, like, you know, kidnap my niece and nephew so I can spend some time with them. It's all good. I think we'll make like a little garden area on this section. Can confirm we're having believe in the makeup gift or concert ticket. Yeah, her newest thing is the cowboy boots. So he got her a pair of cowboy boots for her birthday. She was looking at ones like on Shein and he was like, I'm not buying you cowboy boots from Shein. If you want some, we're getting the real deal. And she was like, but I want these ones because they're so pretty and all the other ones are ugly. And so that's what they were fighting about the other day. I don't like the colors of those ones. She wanted like pink or something. Some like hot pink one or whatever she found on Shein. I just bought this sign that says, "I choose you again and again to put in our dining room. I thought I bought this for you even though I'm pissed at you right now." He's just like, that's funny. Whoops, I didn't mean to break that one. I've been married 24 years in July. Marry your best friend and someone who loves Pokopia as much as you do. That's our pastime together these days. Oh, I love that. That is awesome. Yeah, that is a must. Video games is a must on the checklist of whatever, looking for a future husband. Because the last relationship did not like video games and made it very clear, and it was not very good. Or streaming. Yeah, streaming was a really bad topic. So definitely looking for common interests like that is very important for me after having to deal with that kind of situation. I can just break that with the punchy punching. I actually think I want to come out all the way here with this tunnel. Like on this side, come out all the way over. That is the best advice, Trina. Best friends are so important. My husband and I play Minecraft together. He isn't a gamer, but he does... Is it Ask All About Wine? Oh, I want... Wait, hold on before I do that. Alright, and then we'll do... If a girl tells me I think video games are done, I'm just gonna respond with, well, I think home goods is done. Very joking, also not joking way. I agree, my girlfriend is my best friend and I annoy the heck out of her, as one should. I also cook. Oh, that is a benefit, is cooking. Yeah, I learned the hard way that you definitely... Or, that I learned the hard way that my next relationship, I'd rather be, like, somebody, like, I'm friends with, best friends with, because, yeah. Being in, like, I guess, like, in a mentally abusive relationship, that's what it was, technically. That is hard. That is not a lot of fun. So definitely, yeah, I have high standards for the future, that's for sure. Peach asks, sorry for hanging pictures and picking up phone to type. No, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine. I was like, you're good. I'm making sure I'm reading it right, because I like, sometimes I start reading something in my head and I'm like, this isn't right. I can't imagine spending my life with someone who isn't my best friend or likes the same things, but I know people who do. Yeah, that is... I get that. I'll play Battlefield from time to time or Overwatch, but I need calm, cozy games where no one talks to me. Yeah, definitely need the same interests, that is for sure. It doesn't even have to be like, or like, yeah. We've learned some life lessons in our short years here. Alright, let me go paint some white windows. Yeah, guys are the worst generally. I usually say I have no idea what you see in us. I attract these red flags, I don't know. Oh well. I guess we live and learn, so I know what to look for in the future. And thank God I didn't marry that person, because that'd have been awful. People learn very quickly. My definition of fancy is jeans and a thin hoodie. I've been called the king of being casual. My last relationship, it was classwork. She cheated on me because she said she didn't get enough of my time. I explained before we dated that I had to focus on my PhD work, and she cheated, I learned. Oh my goodness. I don't understand why people do that. Like cheating and stuff. Hi Frankie, welcome back. What are you talking about? What's the topic? Relationships. That is the topic. I don't... My last relationship was... It was not good. It was really toxic and, like, mentally abusive, I guess, would be the word. But, like, he just made me, like for instance, I was modding and stuff for a channel on YouTube, and, like, before I even, like, talked to him or whatever... And so he knew that, like, talking to me and stuff, but like once like we were like a thing, a couple or whatever, it was like that became an issue, and then I started streaming and that became an issue. Like I said, like, okay, I have like set days is Wednesdays, like DDV reset day, and that became a problem. But then come Thursdays, he had a set, like, he he bowled, which is really embarrassing. I don't know for me why, but he bowled like every Thursday. He like did these things and he would never miss bowling, but he would get mad at me if I didn't like cancel streaming and stuff. And it was just like, if it was okay, it wasn't okay for me to do stuff, but it was okay for him. And like kind of, it was just awful and just made me feel like guilty for doing stuff. And the last straw was when my sister was pregnant for her daughter, and he like freaked out on me for not wanting to spend time with his family, and my sister literally went into labor like the next day, and it was just like bad. And it was like pretty much I shouldn't have had anything to do with like his family, and stuff was more important than my family. And it was just like, I was like, no, I'm like done with this. No. This is crazy work. Like, this is just gonna be worse in the future. But yeah, it was just like, looking back, I'm like, why did I stay there that long? Why did I do this? But I mean, we live and we learn, I guess. But it was really bad. I only say jokingly, but then I also say she will never get better at cook than me. Chose to focus on myself and the coursework before I get out there again. I'm over halfway finished, so that's exciting for me. That's awesome. Congratulations. That is like a really big accomplishment too. But yeah, it was rough out there. In this dating world, I'm like, I don't want to do this again. Hi Abby, how are you? Welcome in. That guy is weird, Lizzie. In Portugal, we say better alone than with bad company. Serious, like, yeah. It was just like really, I don't know. It was just, yeah, it was bad. Doing good, Abby. We're doing a little spiraling, decorating over here in the bleak beach. I started this stream with the intention of decorating Raikou's home, but then we've somehow spiraled into building this tunnel here. But I need my bricks. I need to decolor some of these ones. I don't think you're spiraling anymore. We're locked in. We spiraled from our original task, but we're locked in on this tunnel. I've been in a really bad relationship too, but my boyfriend and I are together for 8 years now, and he's the best man ever. That is awesome. That is great. That's like... That's what I hope. Like, I don't want to rush into like another relationship. Like, I don't want to obviously get to know the person better. I'd rather it be like with somebody who's a friend and stuff. And like, or somebody that I've known longer, I guess. But I am content being single and I'm happy where I am now. So that's good. We went from going to decorate a house to leveling the mountain and making a tunnel. No, seriously. We're just, yeah, we're like all over the place with this build, but it's gonna come on, it's all gonna come together at one point. But yeah, 8 years is amazing. Congratulations. That is awesome. We're only gonna get so far with this tunnel because I'm gonna run out of my blocks. So I'm gonna have to do the Arcanine doll and get some of these blocks and replace and fill in these like blank spaces. You and your partner have stayed with you for 7 years. I couldn't ask for a better weirdo. That's awesome. I had a relationship with 3 years, since been a few years single, and I met her and we've been together for 11 years and I can't see myself with anybody. Wow, 11 years. That's awesome. You started on the habitats that went to leveling a mountain too. It's a process. It is the process. I gotta level these mountains to make room for other stuff, you know? But now we've got this nice tunnel dug out, so we've got that going for us. Oh, I should make these white, and then I can... Yeah, you guys are getting your house and stuff. That is so exciting. You do have a lot ahead of you. That is awesome. Oh my gosh, he's playing over here on the right, like on the side. Ekans is playing with the sand. He's so cute. I would buy a house in your Pokopia island, by the way. Yeah, man, me too. I would live here. I would live on the Pokopia island and like restore homes. That's what I wanted to do for like a longest time for work. I wanted to like flip houses, but not like just flip to like make money. I wanted to actually like restore houses, like old houses, Victorian houses and stuff like that, like 200-year-old houses. I wanted to like restore them back to like their former glory. Alright, we ran out of stuff. Now I'm- whoops, sorry. Good lord. Drop my controller, hit my microphone. Now I'm just restoring cars and fixing them. But at least it's something. Should I make this like open, like this end too? How this is? Should I make this area open? No way! Is it Electabuzz? No, who are you? Are you? No, who are you? Electivire. Hot dang, what an electrifyingly good spot. Just perfect for me if I do say so myself. Well, howdy. You live around these parts too? In that case, how's about we really brighten up this place and make it even more fun? I'll help you as much as I can. Sweet! Electivire, who are you? I've never seen you before. Is that who Electabuzz evolves into? It is. Where's my Electabuzz? I'm missing him. A single Electivire can, I don't know if I'm saying their name right, can provide enough electricity for all of the buildings in a big city for a year. Has that always been the evolution? Because now we're gonna spiral. I broke his garbage can. Oh god. He's homeless and he's barely been here. Why don't you just like follow me? Oh man, now I just fell off the cliff. Alright, now that I destroyed it, I don't think I like that. But we're gonna go get him some furniture so we can make him a home. High school sweethearts, and everybody has relationships that only last some weeks or a month, so I'm really happy. That's awesome. That's so cute. High school sweethearts. Alright, what do they like? And what do we want to give them for furniture? Electronics, glass stuff, lots of fire, hard stuff, and exercise? Oh, you're fine. I'll just, you know, we're just gonna give you some, like, basic stuff. Oh, there you are. He's kind of scary. If me and my friend ever got together and stay together, we'd be middle school sweethearts since we met in middle school. Aww. Hi, Cynic. Welcome back in. No need to apologize. I hope your nap was good. I get the no sleep thing. I don't know why, I just like choked on my breathing. That's so, yeah, I came home I was gonna try to stream last night, and I literally came home from work and I ate some dinner, and about 5 o'clock I took an hour-and-a-half nap. Like, I don't know where the time went, but I woke up like 6:30 and went and got the eggs and stuff, and then I went back to bed. I was like, I need sleep. Hi Bradley, how are you? Welcome in. I missed 5 hours of this. I've been spiraling over here a little bit. Why do I feel like this is smaller? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. No, I mean, it's the same size. I don't know why it feels like it's smaller in here, because it's like... Should I have a glass tower going all the way up? Like, should I match it? And, oh. Come here. You gonna go wash the dishes. We'll be here for the DDV stream for as long as I'm capable. See you later. Bye, Francisco. Enjoy washing the dishes. I hope you have a good time doing that. And yes, I will see you in EDV. We're gonna go probably for like 30 minutes more in Pokopia, and then we're gonna call it good for the night for Pokopia. As well as crazy. Yeah, 3-hour difference. That does make a that does make a difference for sure. In Germany, it's 10:30. It's 4:30 p.m. right now for me. I'm so happy you decided to stream early. I usually miss the late ones since I leave work after you start and have life to contend with. No, I get it. It works out that Wednesday is my day off, so I can stream earlier on Wednesdays, Pokopia. So that's what I like to do, is do like an early morning, start of the afternoon stream, and then kind of go later into the afternoon, and then I'll stop for dinner, and then I'll come back Wednesday for DDV. It's also 4:30 for you? I need to get a straw for my Gatorade bottle. You have my things. Oh. Thank you for the stick. My plan is to do another early, like, Pokopia stream on Sunday. It was a very nice 8:30 in the morning stream start time for me. From groggy tired to I'm up real fast. The power of looking forward to something is remarkable. Oh, I'm glad that you were looking forward to this stream. I'll do like 20 more. So many friends. Yeah, we have. And then Francisco, he's in Portugal. It's kind of cool, like, when everybody gets here, like, where everybody's from. You finally started the DDV Spring Puzzle Island today. I finally unlocked, I got my last couple pieces of bamboo for the one puzzle thing, and then I couldn't find out what the capybara liked, because I can't find the thing that tells you, like, what day of the week, what flower it likes, so I have to do that. What do I call you in stream? You can call me Lizzie, Bradley. One of Lizzie's Canadian buddies. Yes. Alright, should we do... They're getting no privacy in their home. If I were in Hawaii, the stream start would have been 5:30 in the morning. We like our windows here. My cat is trying to catch this fly and failing so bad. My dog, Hazel, was trying to catch some flies yesterday. She was not very happy with the flies. I'm just a stranger that found her videos. Well, we were all strangers at one point. And the power of the internet and video games drew us together. Oh, maybe I should do 2 over on the side. One, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's kind of cool, like Pokopia, like finding everybody like starting to play Pokopia. Like this was such a like rash decision game for me to play. But I'm really glad I did it. I'm glad I bit the bullet and bought my Switch, because where would we be without this? I changed my mind on the whole pallet town idea and instead removed that to make a city. Oh, that's really cool. Right now I'm placing grass because there's none from me removing it all before, so it may take a while. Is an orange cat like trying to catch the fly? I feel like I need to come out one more to match the tower. I need some like inspiration for Pallet Town because I don't know what I'm doing with that place. Yeah, good luck with that. Your town, your city, that sounds really cool. Do you have like a theme for your city? Like a Japanese themed city or something? Or are you just like kind of going with like how you're feeling? I'm digging this tower. Hi Anders, how are you? I am still going. Look at, we have our tower, we have that guy down there, him, he lives at the bottom now. Electivire? Is that how you say the name? Do I pronounce the E like Electivire? And then, I demolished the mountain and uncovered the tunnel today. This is what we've spiraled with today, Anners. So now we have a nice open view to this area. I started right when you got to work, so happy to see you're still playing while I have my break. Oh, awesome! I'm so glad I could catch you on your break. That's so cool. I think I want to extend this tunnel out a little bit more. But yeah, we cleared away the mountain. Or maybe I don't. I hope work is going good for you. Does it need to be, or maybe when we add decorations and stuff, it'll look better. That Pokemon is really important in Sinnoh. It's Ash's rival's Pokemon that went from Elkid all the way to Electivire. Is it Gary's, or is like Gary not in there? I think I want to put some posters up here. Gary is gone after Johto? Oh. I need to watch everything. Oh, I need more scaffolding. Not my window. The Paul. My name's Paul. All I can think of is that like three-eyed monkey, whatever, after like the Nickelodeon show. Hi, I'm Paul. Gary goes to pursue a different goal. He believes Ash is the trainer Pallet Town needs. What kind of goal is he pursuing? He gonna like menace somebody else? I looked it up. Yeah, Paul. No, I was reading. Paul is Ash's best rival. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah. Slowly but surely, I'm watching a couple episodes at night, and I finished the first disc of my, like, 10-disc pack, so we're making our way through season 1, so I can finally get to season 2. Oh, do I have... yes, I do use Discord. Sorry. I don't have a server for the channel. That is my goal, to set one up eventually. We'll get there someday. Paul brings out more of Ash than any of his rivals, and it's all out of respect and animosity. So what does Gary pursue? Is he gonna be like a professor like his grandpa or something? I need to watch Pokemon. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, is rewatching it and stuff. It's bad when I get to like episodes that make me cry and I'm like, why am I being so emotional? Like the Butterfree episode, oh my god, I watched it and I was like, it's so sad. My parents are moving and I found a 1999 Venonat Burger King toy. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Oh, I need to get more paper. It sits on your desk now. I was gonna say, somehow, like, all of my cool Pokemon stuff that I had as a kid has been, like, taken and is going to, like, my niece and stuff, like my brother's daughter. Which is crazy work. Because I'm like... I had, like, a pink Pikachu, tank top from when I was little. And, yeah, somehow my sister, that has become hers, and she was like, I can still fit it now. I'm like, that's from when I was, like, 4. Like, you're not gonna fit this tank top, honey. And so she's like, I'm gonna save it for Daisy when she gets old enough. I'm like, why is my stuff being taken from me? Why can't I save it for, like, you know, if I ever have kids or something, or I give it to my niece? I get so emotional watching animated shows. The emotions are so raw and I'm here for it. I know, I like get, like, I'm crying and I'm like, this is terrible. Like, why am I so emotional? I was asking because if I could message you, I can send you my farm. Yeah, yeah, my Discord, my user, it's Lizzie3K, I don't know the numbers. Over that shit. That's my Discord name and everything. I don't really know how it works, Discord. I need to get better. I just join for random stuff. Yeah, it's just a texting app mainly. Or no, I like that there. I don't know if I like that. But eventually, I think it would be cool to get like a server and stuff, but we'll visit that down the line. I love Discord, but only because I use it for Neopets. I'm really bad at using Discord. I use Discord when I can sign it automatically. My partner uses it all the time to talk with his friends. I get like so, I keep track of my medications and get reminders when people are streaming, but that's pretty much it. See, like, I'll use Discord and I'll be like really active and I'll be like chit-chatting in it, and then like I'll go like radio silence and I'll just like go on to look, and that's it. So I'm like, I'm a lurker. I'm a really bad lurker. And then the one I mod for, like the channel and the server, I just block, I just ban people. That's what I do. I like go in there to see what people are talking about, and then the most I do is if I get tagged for like people spamming, you know, like some scams and stuff, and I'm like, ban. You're out of here. How do I want to decorate this? The part though in the anime where everything gets good is when Pokemon contests are introduced in a way to make it not all about gyms, and what's even better is it gives the Poke Girls something to do besides be a cheerleader for Ash. I definitely need to watch everything. I found this group on Discord. It's for people over 30 years and like to play games. Oh, that's cool. Or maybe no, I want my poster. Maybe I'll get another recycling thing there, and then I don't know. I need more items. Like, I say this every time I decorate. But I need more filler items. I don't want to keep using the same stuff over and over again. Oh, I should get, a box. A box? After Discord said what changes they were gonna make, then delayed them till July or August, I'm very hesitant about using it. Oh, what changes were they? I know like in Europe they were talking about if it's the same changes, like, the extra forms of ID or whatever, identification to make sure like you're you and like how old you are and stuff. But I'm a lurker in Discord. I'm so bad. Maybe we'll take some signs, maybe? Yeah, the age verification, that's what it was. My daughter calls on Discord. I think it's cool, like all the neat features and stuff it has. I do like that. I just don't utilize them to their full potential. Or maybe I want the front to look nicer than, like, this junkyard. Yeah, I took a picture of it, Bradley, of your username so that I have it, and then I can message you after stream, and then you can share your farm with me. If that's okay. In this game, do the Pokemon that gather also gather veggies from the fields? I don't know. That's a good question. I wouldn't be nearly as hesitant about it if it wasn't an AI company that had been data breached multiple times. Yeah, that's not good. I don't think I like that there. I kind of miss my trash setup. Come turn this on for me, please. I mean, I guess it can be like a little trashy because this is what this is. Like, I don't really know what this is, but... could have put a bench. Okay, he just came down from the roof. Okay. I didn't know about the AI and the data breach stuff. I knew about the data breach stuff. I didn't know about the AI. I did not know about that. I might be done for the day. My drill battery just died. I'm okay with that. It means I can go home and play Pokopia. Nice. That's always a good time, is when you can go play some Pokopia. something like this, and then... Okay, so part of me is like is thinking I should put the stairs right up against the tower instead of having like these two gaps. I don't know. It just looks funny to me. I would weep if they added Celebi. Oh my gosh, that would be a really good addition though. Could be some happy tears. Alright, so maybe if we get... I never have energy in this game. Okay, we don't have enough blocks. That's fine. I don't know why this is getting me like really annoyed. I want Caterpie too. Like this gap, I don't know why it's annoying me. But I also like having the little platform around here so we can walk around. So I need to get over it. Oh my gosh, Beautifly would be so good in this. Maybe, hold on, let me do this real quick and then let me add this and then we're gonna call it good for today. I do have to go get stuff done so I can stream some DDV. Maybe if I add like my pillars and stuff, then it'll look better. Who was it? Let me see the Pokemon. Do you have a massive bean field somewhere? How do you always have burgers on hand? So I do not. I have, so this is what I do, Cynic. If you, okay, so I do have, all right. Number one, I have this bean field that I planted like when we had to get Drillbur. So there's 8 there. And what I do is take a grass Pokemon with you or one that has the grow ability so that they give you an extra bean. So sometimes like I'll grow and there'll be 3 here and I'll cut it down and I'll get 3 times 8 is what, 24? No. Yeah, 24. And then I'll get 8 extra, so then that will give me 32 beans? No. Yeah, 32 beans. So I always water it and take a little grow Pokemon with me to do that. But I just have this patch here, the one in the Rocky Ridges, and then I have a couple in Bleak Beach, and then I just planted like 12 or 14 in Pallet Town to get who's one of the evolutions. I needed to plant like 50 crops. So that's what I do. I always take somebody with me. So for instance, I got my 8 there. Let's go get Oddish. I need to actually do a farm sometime, but we need to get there. But yeah, as long as the crops are watered, see, like I have already picked these and they're not sparkly, the grow little Pokemon will come and they'll grow extra produce and stuff on the crops. But once they have like that little like gold sparkle to them, you can't get any extras for the day. Alright, goodbye. But yeah, that's what I do in like all of the crops and stuff. So I just take the little grow Pokemon with me, pick my produce, and then go along my very merry way. For crops, I plant some in every area, so when I switch around, they've usually grown back and I can harvest again. Do they grow back during the day? Or is it like every couple hours, or is it once a day? Yeah, the gardening buddy is your best friend. My plan is to eventually have like a little garden in each area, but we haven't gotten that far, so... But like I can show you, it's gonna get Entei or Suicune sometime this week to trigger an emergency after work stream. We're gonna stream and spiral while we're delirious from our lack of sleep and overworking for the day. If I got 2 legendaries in a week from Dream Islands, that would be crazy. Yes, like over here, I did like a little community garden and I have some tomatoes and green beans here. So I need a spot for wheat and potatoes or to do an actual garden. My boyfriend has like 8 nieces and nephews, so I'm hoping they think I'm a cool aunt. Oh yeah, you just gotta get them like stuff they like. Candy, if they can have candy, and like do the fun stuff. But no, I think they'll think you're great. Oh, you didn't get it? No. Next time. They are tricky little buggers to find in this game. Arcanine was originally going to be a legendary Pokemon, then they decided to just stick with the birds. It's shown in the anime early on when Ash talks to Oak. What? How have I missed that? I didn't know that. Oh, I have to start from the ground. I can't start... Oh no, I can start from here. What episode was that? I gotta go back and rewatch that. Okay, that doesn't look too bad there with the pillar. That kind of like evens out that empty space I had going on. Now should I do... Oh, I didn't. No, I don't like that. I like the brick. We're gonna stick with the one, just the one row. When are you ending stream? I'm gonna end it pretty soon, like in the next few minutes. I just wanted to... quickly add these iron things while I was thinking about it. And then I'm gonna call it good for today. For Pokopia, because I'm gonna stream some DDV later on. Here we go. You know, even though we didn't get a lot done with this area, I think it looks pretty cool. We have it all cleared out. We do have a walkway for them to get up here. We cleaned out this whole tunnel. It's all ready for us to get the remainder of these pieces that I'm missing. And then we can decorate in here. Oh my goodness, we need to... Wait a minute. This is... See, I spiral and I'm like, oh, we're just gonna do a few more minutes, but... Oh no, I can't replace... That's gonna bother me. Oh my goodness. Why can't I... Maybe I have to do this. Nope. Okay, never mind. I was like, maybe I have to break and like tunnel underneath this area. But that ain't gonna work. You did the maze. My perpetually lost self did the maze. Oh, awesome! And DDV, I get to do that tonight. And you can see me get lost. We definitely have another stream to finish this project. Oh yeah. The biggest thing is gonna be, to finish this tunnel, is I need these recipes. I need these brick recipes, and then... decorating this, but I don't know how I really want to do this area quite yet. But it'll give me time to figure it out. We'll get there. Look how open and nice it is. Oh my goodness. The tower now sits high above everything. I really like how the area turned out. It looks so open and big now. Yes, I really like it. I mean, as you saw, I was really nervous when I started destroying stuff, but I like it a lot. I'm debating if I should I move the tunnel over? Like, should I make it equal with this road right here? Like, move it over to this section? And then fill this back in? Or just make it like one big tunnel? That's what I'm thinking about. Move it over or like one big tunnel? And I could lower the tunnel. The only reason it's raised is to match this ground, but I guess I could lower it. I don't know yet. We gotta think about that. I think I should, yeah, center the tunnel with the path, and then that'll be another stream to figure that out. Make it big, and if you don't like it, then center it. That's a good idea. But yeah, we got a lot done. I like how open it is, and look at the life over there. Look at him standing there, looking out at everybody, standing on his roof. I love it. Which is crazy work, because you know what? He couldn't climb up that mountain, but he just climbed down that roof and landed on a street lamp, and then continued walking around. Perfect. Let's see if anybody is live, and then we can do a raid, and then Looks like nobody playing Pokopia today? Oh, is it? Looks like... New Name is playing some Pokopia? Do they have, redirects on? Or, not redirects, good lord. Raids. That's what it's called for me. How dare they not play? It doesn't look like... Let me see. Okay, there we go. I wonder why it didn't show up when I first looked. Okay, so yeah, they, New Name, are looking like to see if they can roll their credits today. That'll be fun. I miss the end of this game. But yeah, so we're gonna go raid New Name, who is playing some Pokopia. It looks like a lot of people are playing DDV and stuff today. It is reset day. But thank you all so much for hanging out. It was a really, really fun stream. We got a lot accomplished. It doesn't look like we did a lot, but we got a lot done. We destroyed a tunnel and a wall. And I will message you, Bradley, don't worry. And I will do it after stream, after I get my stuff done. Glad I've caught a bit. Yes, Anders, I'm so glad we got to chat on your break. It was a lot of fun. I know I want to do some more earlier streams. I think weekends will work best for me. But we gotta plan it in the schedule. We'll get there eventually, but I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you in the next one. Take care, everybody.